YouTube, hello! I should yell my Pokemon before I put them on the screen. It'd be really embarrassing if I started streaming all my Pokemon are half dead. Hey everyone. Hi. It's me. I'm here. Welcome to the stream. We are going to be playing some Legends Z8 today, because new game equals new shiny hunts, and I do enjoy doing shiny hunt streams. They're not usually the most popular thing in the world, but that's fine. They're fun. I enjoy it. And my energy is still pretty low from the events of the last week. You know, I'm not going to go into detail. I've already kind of shared what happened. I don't really want to go too much more into it. The energy levels are definitely still pretty low, so the best thing to do for today, I figured, was just do something I would just kind of normally be doing anyway. Which in this case, I was like, what would I be doing if I did stream? The answer is shiny hunting in ZA. So what are we going to do today? We're going to shiny hunt in ZA. Makes a lot of sense, I think. So hello everyone, it's me, Lucky70X, welcome to the stream. First ZA stream, heck yeah. Look at my fit, I love my fit, I keep wanting to go buy new clothes in this game, and I keep not doing it. My hair looks like so, they're poofing up, jeez. I look like I'm freaking 50. What the heck did okay, I just had a random Pokeball, apparently. Thank you, fine citizen! But we're just gonna go... Yo, I am gonna go for shiny hunting Dratini today. Dratini is on the list of things I want to try to go for today. I'm curious to see how your spot compares to my spot. By the way, I guess I could show off the current collection. You should be here. I always like to do them in the order I've caught them. This is the shiny. These are the shinies I have so far in this game. These three were caught pre-shiny charm. Everything else was after the shiny charm. You can tell I've gone for Skarmory. you can tell I've probably gone for Skarmory a bit. Oh, I don't have. Oh wait, no, there is audio because the game has audio itself. I feel like the audio is quiet. I don't know why I have my... Wait, I shouldn't have my headset on. I don't need my headset. This is freaking... It's a Switch game. I don't need my headset for anything. Like, why is it so quiet? Probably because I have noise-canceling headphones on. Jeez. And yeah, I figured people can shiny hunt with me. But yeah, here's the gang so far. I've gotten so many A-Run. You know what? Why have I not evolved one of these yet? I think, like, I'm just gonna go with the... I don't think I'm ever gonna use Aeron that much in PvP, so I think I just go for the ones that have the best stats overall, as opposed to one that has the best actual 31 stats. I don't think I'm bottle capping them, and it's one bottle cap. One bottle cap's not the end of the world in this. Let's get the Aggron. Let's get the Aggron real quick. I forgot to do that. It's what, level 42 or something? That did, like, nothing towards it. Is it 41 or 42? It's apparently 42. I'll just use more spins. I'll just top it off with some extra smalls real quick. There we go. We gotta get the Aggron. We gotta get the whole line going here. There we go. Oh, that's not the right button. To evolve the little guy that I caught off camera. But yeah, we're gonna go for a bunch of different farms today. And if we get tired of it, we'll just do some PvP. I was gonna do maybe a PvP next stream or next week because they have the... My filter is being stupid today, hang on. Let me tweak that a little bit. Oh, it's only been 2 weeks. How am I this rusty already? If I just do that, it'll probably be better. Probably. You need a Mega Stone. But yeah, I have basically done all of the quest farming off camera. You know, I'm almost 100%. I say almost because I'm missing a few of the charms. Not the charms, the screws to get the big final plush thing. Don't have that yet. There we go, look at that! The whole little guy line. We love it. We love Aron. Aron's great. But we're gonna go for a bunch of just various, I can just leave these two, I don't really matter. We're gonna go for a bunch of various things. I'm gonna start with just the usual Area 20 cycle. I'm gonna just start with the whole fresh day cycle, basically. Just to kind of get things fresh, not be like in the middle of the night, because when night hits, I'll probably do different places. There's a couple night-specific farms I have in mind. Otherwise, how's the audio? It does feel like the game's a bit quiet. Am I crazy in feeling that way? What if I turn it up a bit? Is that gonna be too loud? So, I probably could just, like, bench hunt here for Chikorita specifically. For Area 20, though, I kind of just like to run around and just, like, go, like, it's definitely a slower way to do it. It's probably not the most efficient way to do it. I just kind of like doing the Area 20 lap, though. It's kind of just the vibe I like to do, because you get to see a bit of everything. But almost anything here I would want to get shiny. It's like Aggron's the only one that is kind of oof, because, you know, no live shiny deck, so... We're gonna kind of just do the Area 20 run, I think, for a little bit, because I enjoy it. I enjoy doing the lap. I'm not, like, big on bench resetting. A, I hate just having to see that stupid cutscene 10 million times. B, it just really hits, like, a very specific set of Pokemon then, and I kind of want to hit, like, everything in here. So let's just see if we can get, like, a really quick Area 20 shot, just for fun, because, like, almost anything here is pretty darn cool. But yeah, the goal for today, we're just gonna kind of hunt some shinies. I'll keep a tally once we start getting them, if we get any, you know, for all I know, I just have terrible on-stream luck. My past couple shiny hunt streams have been pretty darn mid. But we're just gonna kind of, like, do some various hunts, do some PvP, just kind of have a chill stream, because that's kind of what I was looking to do today, just kind of do some, like, chill, hang out and chat with chat sort of thing. So if anyone has any fun topics to chat about, this is gonna be kind of like semi-podcasty, just chatting stream, semi-shiny hunting stream in the background. Like, that's kind of the vibe I'm going with for today, you know? So, I'm just seeing if, like, I could just get a random starter. I'll take any of them, because I kind of want to get, like I said, I want to just get... The original goal is, like, can we get the full shiny Mega Dex? Also, obviously, spoilers for this game if you haven't played it and don't know all the shiny or all the megas, like, I mean, I think that's kind of a given. Like, if I'm shiny hunting, you can probably assume that it's gonna be, you know, endgame spoilers, but, you know. Kind of figured that was a given, but I probably should say something. I don't know. I'm gonna put myself, like, here in this area, because that way you can see the mega thing to the right, which is gonna be important when, we start doing the PvP. Which of the new megas is my favorite? Ooh, okay. If we're talking, like... Okay. I guess design versus practicality is a bit of a deliberation. Like, I am so big on Chandelure. Chandelure, amazing mega, really strong, really great. I'm very big on... If we're gonna go for, like, who did I use for my team? I'll actually show, you know... Like, the team that I used to beat the game with for the most part was... This was the squad I used to beat the game, essentially. So, obviously, very partial to all of these new megas, because these were my guys. This was my gang for the endgame. I think I also threw Mega Dragon in there on occasion, too. So these were kind of the squad. So I really love, like, I love Mega Skarmory. Mega Skarmory is so freaking good, in my opinion, but I think I have to go with Chandelure. Like, Chandelure has just been, like, really, really fun to use. I've really enjoyed the Chandelure, so. But all of those are really good. That said, I mean, that said, I do have to say that, like, this is incredible. This is a phenomenal shiny. So, I do love Mega Emboar. I just didn't want to use Emboar because Chandelure. Like, Emboar solely didn't get picked as the starter because Chandelure exists. And I did know what Mega, like, I kind of didn't get ZA immediately, because I was wanting to see, especially for Switch 1 performance. I'm on the Switch 1, by the way. I still have not bought a Switch 2. I don't know if I really still intend to for a very long time. It has not sold me on it yet. I wanted to make sure the game played fine on the Switch 1. I think it actually does. I actually think the Switch 2 version's kind of a rip-off in my opinion. Like, I don't think it's worth the extra $20 or so. But that's just my personal opinion. Like, if you have the Switch 2 version, you know, then you enjoy it, that's cool. Like, cool. I do feel like actually the $70 price tag is a large reason why this game got a lot of hate. Like, I could vent on why I think this game's user score is like 3 points below what it should be. And I think there's very valid psychological reasons why it is that have nothing to do with the game itself. I could bet on that for like half the stream, probably. I could write a dissertation on that. But, the point I'm trying to say, like, I have the Switch 1 version, I think it runs perfectly fine. But if you're just curious, like, what version I'm running on here, it's that. I don't think it really makes any sort of difference when it comes to shiny hunting, though. I was curious, like, oh, is there going to be, like, render difference or spawning differences? As far as I'm aware, I do not think there is. Like, the one that I thought would be the most sensitive would be the Froakie location, but it still worked perfectly fine. Like, so as far as I can tell, I think that is the same between versions 2. What's the shiny name? Also, I do know there's a glitch to get more alphas. I'm too lazy, dude. I don't want to bother. I don't want to bother. I know there's like glitches for like jailbreaking to get your shinies caught in super cool locations. I don't want to do that just on like the, you know, 0.0001% chance that the Pokemon Company's like, we have to crack down on hackers and Pokemon that have caught locations that don't match what they should be are now illegitimate for PvP or something crazy. Like, you never know. I'm just like, if I'm gonna catch a shiny, I want it to be as legit as humanly possible. But that's just me being like super paranoid. Okay, Chandeler's great. I love Skarmory. I love Skarmory. It's a shame that that shiny is really annoying to get. We're gonna still go for it today, though. I absolutely will go for Skarmory today. It's on the thumbnail for a reason. I'm going for that Skarmory. I even have a tactic that I really like to do for the hunt. It just hasn't panned out yet. I can show off the Metagross. I can show off the Metagross shiny trick for people who are curious. Like, I already have one, but I can show off the trick for it. Because it is a very specific trick for hunting it. I can show you how I got it. Ooh! That's a good one. That's a good one. Ooh, what ball is that? Honestly, like, as much as I like special balls, A, I have that thing before. B, it is so Ultra Ball coded. It is so Ultra Ball coded. Yeah, buddy. Win the ball. I kinda want to just, like... you know what? I want to save, but... Don't forget shit. I don't want to have to fight you. Can you, like, aggro, please? I'm playing too gamble here. I'm playing too reckless. Because I haven't saved. Wait. No, you turned around! Stay in the ball. What the heck? Bruh. Alright, hold on. Just de-aggro, let me back attack you. It'll be guaranteed. Don't be a little... Oh, wait, I can save now. Let's go. If you don't lock on, can you, like, actually land the ball? I just, like... Can I snipe it without locking on? I've never tried to. Can you, like, actually snipe something with the ball? I don't know if you can, actually. Never tried that. How do I get you? Okay, let's just go around. Let's take our time. Let's stay calm, everyone. I want you to get... What a cool first shiny of the day, by the way. Holy, that's awesome. It's not a new Mega, but it's still a Mega I don't have yet. I'm really hyped about this. It's also a pretty decent PvP Mega. There we go. Stay in the ball, buddy. There we go! First shiny of the day. Let's... Oop, what am I doing? First shiny of the day. Dang. Dang. No good attack. I mean, whatever. I'd follow him the heck out of this guy for PvP. That one is one I'll consider leveling up for PvP. That was really cool. Yo, Area 20 paying off. Not like a starter, but we'll still take it. Okay, I do want to have like a running tab of the shinies up top, because I like doing that. So let me get... Problem is I don't have images prepared for everyone, because I don't know what I'm going to catch. I'm not going to save a picture of every single shiny on my computer. So let me get one real quick. You... Save. Image. Properties. Go to this. Boop. Bippity boppity boop. Should probably like move this down. How does that look? That looks pretty good, right? It's not like too intrusive. That should be like a decent... Is that a decent look? How's the audio, by the way, chat? Let me actually check the audio before I get too much more into this. Let me make sure it sounds good. It's a little loud. It's a tiny bit louder than I would like it. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. Okay. It's a tiny bit louder, I think, than I would want it to be. Okay, let's try it like that. Alright! First shiny of the day. Unfortunately, I'm going to put it in the box because I might want to actually EV trade this one, so I don't want to get random EVs. From whatever shinies. Do we stick around in Area 20 for a bit, or do we... Do we try to go for another one in Area 20, or do we go somewhere else? That's the question. We actually got the Area 21, but like, imagine if I get a starter today. Imagine how cool a starter would be. But look at that, we already got... Also, what do you guys think about the top bar? Is that too obtrusive, or do you like having a list on top like that? What are you guys' thoughts on like the upper left, the shiny tracker that we get of the shinies we have today? Thoughts? Do you like it? Do you not like it? I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do for like the UI for today, because I didn't really have a lot of... I was actually originally going to do a peak stream today, because I thought it was a Roots Day, and I wanted to stream the new map, but it turns out it wasn't a Roots Day, so I decided to not do it today. But, so I am very underprepared for the stream today. So it is a little scuffed, but, you know, it's fine. We're just here to chill and have a good time. Yo, Lucario was like, I'm shocked we got a shiny that quickly. That's so cool. That's so cool we got a shiny that quickly. Dang, all of my shinies in this have either been, I got one alpha, in terms of the Area 20 shinies, I've gotten one alpha under the tower. One single one. Which, you know, I can show it actually, it's really cool, I do love it if you haven't seen it on the Discord. Links in the description below if you want to be part of the community. But, if you haven't seen it. Look at this big old shiny Frostlass. I'm so stoked I got an alpha Frostlass shiny. It's so cool. I mean, okay, obligatory, I gotta do it. Big. Big lady. Gotta show it off. It's the Mega Alpha Frostlass is massive. It's so big. It's so big. Alright, you need to stop being Mega, please. No more Mega for you. If you didn't know, by the way, that's how you can reset the Mega by just going to a bench and doing that. It's okay. I attack fairy types with dragon moves all the time. It's called Nihil Blast, or wait, what's the move called? It's Nihil... Crap, I was gonna make a joke and I don't remember what the name of Zygarde's attack is. Nihil something? What is it? What is it called? Okay, now that's actually annoying me that I don't remember off the top of my head. I'm being stupid. ZA Nihil... Nihil Light. There we go. I attack fairies with dragon types all the time. With Nihil Light. Smile. I always have to check the Glaceon, because I don't know what Glaceon shiny look like, to be honest. It's one of those ones that's, like, super subtle. I should make a Glaceon for PvP. That is something I should, like... Maybe at some point during the stream, I will take a moment to do some PvP training. Because, frankly, a Glaceon for PvP, especially given what I understand about next season, is probably a good idea. And also, what other game can you say, Glaceon S tier? I'm so happy for that little guy. Glaceon has had its butt kicked for like 6 generations now, basically. And finally it gets its moment to dominate. Listen, I'm big on Espeon Umbreon. They're great evolutions. But Glaceon has deserved some time in the sun. Glaceon has earned it. It has earned it. Very happy for our little guy. It is the whole meta for like ZA has been really interesting. If you're curious, like the I can just throw it on right now. The team I've been using for ZA PvP, and I actually do think the other Metagross I think I have is better because this one actually has an issue of being okay, I did. This one has the issue of being small, which I actually think is a detriment to Metagross, unfortunately, but it's shiny and I have to swag, so. But these 3 have been the squad I've been using for ZA PvP recently. I do think Chandelure is probably more of an attachment pick than an actual, like, necessarily the best pick. But, like, you keep showing up, are you? You're definitely not showing up. Okay. But yeah, probably, like, whenever the time changes, I'll, like, change locations to Shiny Hunt. I think that's probably, like, just for the sake of variety. Every time, like, the time changes, we'll go somewhere new for a bit. At some point, I will re-roll the day-night transition for a very specific thing, because if a very specific thing happens at night, I can do a specific hunt that I've kind of finagled. I'm not sure, I don't know if I've seen anyone else hunt this Pokemon the way that I'm going to hunt it. I'm sure someone else has probably thought of it. I'm sure that knowledge is out there, I just haven't seen it. But, like, there's a very specific hunt I intend to do. Spoilers, thumbnail. And there's a very specific way, instead of using the bench there's a very specific way I want to hunt it instead of using the bench. That I think is a little bit better than the bench, personally. Yo, I'm so stoked about the Lucario, that's so cool! Ah, I'm so happy, I was so worried, that I would get on stream and just no shiny was gonna show up. And I was gonna be really sad. I'm just so stoked that we've already got a shiny. Like, that just has made my day. Hello! Because we're what? We were like, what, 10 minutes in only, we already got one? Because that's the thing with this game. Like, for those of you who are not just completely unfamiliar with ZA shiny hunting, there's no tricks to it in this game. You get a very generous shiny charm that brings the odds to 1 in 1024. After that, you're just kind of on your own. Instead, the thing for shinies in this game is that they don't despawn. So, you just do things to mass spawn things in. And you just play the rolling the 1 in 1,000 odds by generating 1,000 Pokemon on average as quickly as humanly possible. That is the actual tactic for shiny hunting in this game. It's not like, I'm going to use a sandwich and a mass outbreak to get my odds to 1 in 200. There's nothing like that. Like, you are stuck with 1 in 1,000 odds at best. You're just doing things to just see as many Pokemon as possible to just eventually roll that 1 in 1,000. I kind of like that. Am I crazy? Like, I actually kind of like that. I think that's really cool. Like, I genuinely do think that is really cool. I feel like, on the one hand, shinies are still pretty easy. On the other hand, you like to join random live videos? Well, hey, thank you for choosing my random live video. We are just shiny hunting in ZA today. That is the plan. Today is just kind of a chill day. Like, today is not going to be an intense stream. I'm just kind of here to, like, chill and find... Today is kind of like the streaming of playing video games equivalent of just chatting. I'm just here to, like, look for shinies and just hang out and chat, not do anything too crazy today. Today's a low-key day, but... Hey, thank you for joining me on this low-key day anyway. I keep, like, leaning off the camera because I'm unprofessional in this act. Because I can't sit still. Once it hits night, we're gonna go somewhere else. I'm not gonna brute force it this time. If if the condition happens that I want to have happen, we will go for Skarmory. If the condition happens that I don't want to have happen, we will go for a couple other ideas. So I'm not even gonna save. Like, I would normally just save and, like, reload if I get the condition I want, but I'm not gonna do it this first time. We're just gonna kind of, like, play the RNG. I am being cryptically vague because I don't want people. People will figure out what I mean later. I will show you the condition I mean for the hunt later. We can also go, like, into the sewers and try to hunt, like, a Skrelp or something. Like, I guess I don't really want to hunt, like, Skrelp or Scrafty though, because, like, they can show up in Zone 20. So until I'm done with Zone 20, I kind of don't want to go out of my way for any of the other ones. That's not shiny. I can never tell with Leafeon and Glaceon. Their shinies are so not remotely obvious. Leafeon maybe is more obvious than those. Okay, did we get the condition? No, we didn't. So we'll do a different farm. But we will do Discovery. I will brute force Discovery. I'll give you all a hint. My Skarmory farm method needs specific battle zone placement. A very specific battle zone placement is how I shiny and hunt the Skarmory over the bench method. I just prefer doing it like that. Maybe the bench method would get me, like, Chespin, I guess, which probably should be the way I do it then, but meh. I hate doing the bench method. It feels like it takes forever. So you know what? We're gonna go for this guy. We're gonna go for this guy for a little bit. So I'm pretty sure if I just reload Zone 2 a bunch, it will just farm. So Area 20 is a good one because I get to just run around. It's not just me menuing a million times. But a lot of the shiny hunt methods are just menuing a million times. Which means I should make sure my filter is actually... I think the angle of my screen is probably off. That's why I'm getting all this feedback on the screen here. Okay, that helped a little bit. So it's going to be a lot of just talking about things today. I will appreciate topics of conversation because we will be going off tangent quite a bit because a lot of this is just mindless. But that's kind of the type of stream I want today, something mindless. So a lot of the, like I said, shinies don't despawn this game. So a lot of the tech is just doing tricks to just spawn in things as much as possible. There's no point checking every time. You can just, like, roll the dice essentially a whole bunch. And then check every once in a while and be like, hey, did a shiny show up with any of these rolls? And again, it's 1 in 1,000, so the odds of it happening are still, you know... If you're getting 5 rolls per time I menu, it'll take on average 200 menus for a shiny. That is still a lot. It's still a grind. But, like, these are little techs you can do to eventually just get a shiny to show up. Because, like, in this case... Even if it's not on screen, I'm pretty sure the rule is anything within 50 meters can spawn. So, like, the thing, like, over here. Okay, that one probably isn't being moved, actually. Actually, you know, where specifically is the Pokemon that spawns over here? I guess we can kind of, like, move the fit of it. So it's like, okay, that one's probably not actually... Because it's like, what? Like here? Close enough. These two definitely are. That one is that one right there. We should check that. Maybe this is not the best place to be shiny hunting the Staryu. It definitely, the Alpha always shows up. The Alpha's definitely getting rolled, so Alpha Mega Star may be kind of funny to get, so. This one might not be the most efficient method, though. Because, like, yeah, over there is not being rolled. Anything it's not within 50 meters, it's not being rolled. So, actually, this location's a lot worse than I thought it was. What about the one over here? It's like, what, right? A bit farther. It's like more like here? No, it should still be getting rolled. So that's still 4 rolls for something. Because I'd be happy with the Magikarp. The Star would be amazing, but I'd be happy with the Magikarp. But yeah, I'm not expecting today, like, Shiny Hunt streams have never been super popular on my channel. I don't expect it to really, like, be anything too active today. I'm not expecting to get a lot of views today. I'm just doing this because, like, I just wanted something low-key. And I was gonna do Peak, but it's not Roots Day, apparently. And for some reason, they don't have you a way to let you choose a biome, which is silly. I think maybe the one grip I have to Peak is like, why can't we not choose a biome? Now, the other cool thing about doing these mass reloads is sometimes there'll just be random Pokemon, like, behind you. Like, is there anything, like, down here that can spawn? I don't think so. Something like Pidgeys on lampposts anywhere. Is there anything on this building? I'm curious, like, I've done this a bunch. Is there something on this building that could have spawned? Because that's always something to consider. Sometimes there's just thing on the building that can spawn. Yeah. I mean, I can definitely get them over here at least, so. Like, is there anything on this building that might get spawned on me doing this reloading, usually? That's not impossible. More likely than you think. Because we're looking for the building over here. I am also sometimes just timing these buildings because I still have 3 screws missing, and I really am curious where the heck they are. I have no idea. So, like, what's like... Okay, so I'm basically spawning myself here. That's good enough. So, like, what's within 50 meters of that, technically? Because I'm pretty sure it's just, like, anywhere within a 50-meter, like, sphere radius, essentially. So I think this Shuppet could roll Shiny, technically. I think this Ghastly could roll Shiny, technically. Interesting. That's like, those are 2 other decent options, actually, to roll Shiny. Like, I wouldn't be against any of those happening. Huh, okay. Something to keep in mind with these rolls, like, I could just technically roll a Shiny up there and not know it. Why are there fireworks today? What the heck? I don't know if that's audible or not. Probably is. Actually, it probably isn't anymore because of the filtering I have in my microphone now. Probably don't pick up on any of those, like, random noises. But yeah, Skarmory, Dratini, Staryu would be, like, the super hype ones. Yeah, we already got Lucario, so that's hype. Like, we already have a W today. That's a hype Shiny. How big is it? A normal Lucario, or what's the size of Lucario? I'm curious now. Okay, just a normal. Do I have any shinies that are, like, interesting size? Like, I have a small Metagross, which is funny. So everything else is medium. I guess it's the alpha, so that doesn't count. It's a small Scolipede. Interesting. I don't think it's necessarily good that Scollipede's small either, actually. I don't have any larges. They're all just small. Why are all my physical attackers small? The physical attackers that specifically want to use Earthquake. Earthquake is affected by size of this. Now, the difference between small and medium versus medium and alpha is not that big. Also, I think I read something about plus moves are always max size regardless, question mark? So, like, when Metagross is Mega, it doesn't matter anyway? I don't actually know. That's just something I read. I don't know if that's true or not, but... It's interesting. Metagross is so good. Like, I don't want to be like, oh, you're using Xerneas Metagross in PvP, but, like, they're just so good. They are just really good. I do want to like take some time and actually like EV train some other Pokemon to not just be like, haha, meta. I just haven't EV trained that much yet because EV training's annoying and I hate it. Anything cool yet? I don't know if this is a good location for what I'm doing, to be honest. Is that? It's not. No. You have less than 100 battles left. Go, go, go. Home stretch. Just go fight just in 1,000 times. Smile. God, I started to do that for a little bit. I was like, this is a terrible idea. On the one hand, like, the 1,000 battles... I think the 1,000 battles is overkill. It maybe should be, like, 1,000 Pokemon defeated in a trainer battle, maybe? Or, like, 700 battles. Even just 500 battles. I do think they kind of missed the mark on that specific part of the font, for sure. But... Maybe we don't go for the shiny here. It's kind of a boring farm, unfortunately. It would be really cool to get the Staryu, though. Or even, I'd be happy. I don't think I've ever gotten an actual shiny Magikarp. I think every shiny Magikarp line I've ever gotten has always been Gyarados. I don't think in my life I have ever gotten a shiny Magikarp. Like, I do not think it has ever... Yeah, as far as I can think of, I don't think I've ever... caught the golden fish before. Because I have a shiny Gyarados in SV. It was caught as a Gyarados. I have a shiny Gyarados in Pokemon Go. It was caught as a Gyarados. I have a shiny... I have a shiny Gyarados in, you know, the Gen 2 and Gen 4 games, but we really don't need to talk about that one. I have a shiny Gyarados in Pocket! It's a Gyarados, not a Magikarp! I don't think I've ever actually gotten a golden fish in any Pokemon game. I'm saying that so we can manifest it happy now so I can pop off and be really funny things. I'd be like, yo, golden fish! But like, we don't know if that's gonna happen or not. That's funny! Oh, we gotta clip that one. Manifested! What do we catch this in? Ooh, you know? Fastball is pretty hype here, actually. Fastball is both the shiny Magikarp color and the shiny Gyarados color. And I have 4 of them. I think I'm gonna do it. How do I get over there again? I have to go, like, around, don't I? Hey, can you be, like, close? Oh, you're close to me. Hey, buddy, can you, like... Can I hit you with this from here? Damn. Damn. Alright, fine. You know what? Let's just, you know what? I'll just go pick up my balls from the guy. We'll go around. What the? Whom's? What the heck? Uh-huh. Okay. Sure. 2. I'm sorry, buddy. Unlucky for you that you didn't get caught in the ball the first time. Because now, you have to go in the repeat ball because you're a repeat. Well, hey, Gyarados is really good for PvP, so we'll take that one. Ooh, fish! Ooh, fish! Dang. Yeah. Huh. that happened. Can I go get my balls back, please? Can I have my 2 fastballs back, please? Thanks. What a bro. So I should have, what, 3 fastballs? Yeah, okay, cool. What the heck? Other balls? Oh, I missed some Ultra Balls earlier, that's right. Yo. Got the fish. Dang. Well. This one will be a Gyarados, I guess. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's save first. Let's save first, and let's put them on the board first, real quick. Should we put it one as Magikarp and one as Gyarados, or do we just put 2 Magikarp on there? That's the question. We'll do 1 and 1, because we'll make one of them a Gyarados. Or is that cheat? If we caught it as a Magikarp, should it just be a Magikarp? Questions. Alright, chat. Should it be 2 Magikarp, or should we put Gyarados on there if I evolve one immediately? What do you think? I can make you smaller. You're too little big, buddy. I will let you guys decide if it should be 2 Magikarp, or if one of them should become a Gyarados. Should show them both as Magikarp? Alright. We can do that. There's been a trend, by the way. It looks like we've only caught yellow shinies today, by the way. Dang, that is so funny. We are gonna make one of them a Gyarados. Dang, I'm almost at the 100-hour mark now. We're gonna hit the 100-hour mark by the end of today. By the end of the stream. That's crazy. It's wild. Is one more gonna be enough to get you to 20? I'm gonna have to get you way past 20 PvP, right? Just for now, I just want to. 6. Yeah, extra. Small cannon should do it. Because, like, I'll probably consider using this one for PvP. I think it's really cool. I've decided the tradition now is I must like I haven't done it for a couple of them, like the Noivers I caught in Dust Balls, but from now on, if I get any repeat shinies, I catch them in repeat balls because I think it's funnier. The first one always gets in a special ball, and any other ones go in repeat balls. There we go. Tight. All right, where's the thing? Why do I have this? Name order, please. I don't know why I thought Gyarados was GA. Stupid. We gotta see it, though. I don't have enough juice! Just splash, buddy. Oh, it's so cool! My big red boy. Your boy, right? My big red boy! Well, now the Staryu farm has become significantly worse because I'm gonna get more dupes, probably. I love this little Nursery poster, by the way. Holy, wait a minute. If I could, like, do something fun with that at some point. I'm always thinking of, like, what quirky things can I do? But there we go. That's right here, Megan. You're no longer a Mega Turtle. The goal here is if we can get a full box of shinies by the end of the day. You know what? I'm gonna just put these away for now, so that we can. This is the order. I'll just throw on like a couple windows here. I have Metagross for a very specific thing. Actually, I guess technically Garchomp would be better for the specific thing I have in mind. So just put this. The goal is we hopefully can fill up this box today. That would be the goal. You know what? Let's just make some room here. We'll move this into the box. Alright, we are not even an hour into the stream, and we already have 3 shinies. Like, I can't believe 2 Magikarp. One of those was full odds, by the way. There was no shot we were hitting that within the 50-meter mark. There is no shot we were hitting that at the 50-meter mark. Like, that one was just purely... that one was just purely RNG, I think. I think that one was full shiny Charmander, so that, which is funny. You know, like, yeah, the ones here. Well, actually, wait. The one I would want to get the most here is the Frostlass that I already have anyway. So I don't know why I didn't put here. I mean, we can just like try to get the shiny Staryu, maybe, or we can go somewhere else. I have a couple of ideas for where we can go for the night. Man, that could have been that was a random roll too. That's the annoying part. Is like this one could have been Staryu. Like that one is 50-50 between Magikarp and Staryu, and it's really sad that was. You know what's crazy? I wouldn't have gotten the second Magikarp if the first Magikarp had gone into the ball. The fact that it didn't hit the fastballs weren't heading from there. I would not have gotten the second Magikarp if that wasn't the case, because I wouldn't have gone over there. That's funny. Let's do Zone... Okay. Let's do Zone 14, maybe? I mean, I'm gonna probably just get more Aerons, but I guess I should probably do Drillbur at Zone 8 then, huh? Because the reason I'd be going here would be to get 8, but technically you go here to also get, like, Aeron, and also... The other thing that could have been funny is I could have gotten the Magikarp back here. 14, but I guess 14 is now significantly worse, huh? Onyx would be cool, but like, I guess it's probably better to just like farm for the Drillbur at Zone 8 at this point, huh? Because Drillbur is one I would really like to get. But like, there's no guarantee for the holes to be anywhere near the spawn, right? I don't, like, Zone 8 is weird. I don't really know how to farm Zone 8 yet. I haven't even thought about it. Because, like, if you, like, I guess for Zone 8, you just kind of reload at the zone? Question mark? Probably? Probably the best way to do Zone 8? I don't actually know. I haven't really thought about it. I do 14, but I've gotten 3 Aerons so far and 0 Dribbler! Yay! I do really want Drillbur. Excadrill is so cool. Excadrill is so cool! I think there's like weird tech you can do of Zone 8 as well. Although, clearly I need to go for yellow shinies, because clearly, I mean, enough holes are spawning here, right? Like, in theory, this could work, right? Also, Zone 8 does give me the chance for Gible, so... You know, Gibble's really cool. Dang, I'm so stoked that, like, we're at currently 3 shinies. 3 really cool shinies, too. 3 shinies that can Mega. I guess, you know, technically if I get hit by a Numel, that is still technically a shiny Mega, so... That is kind of one of the cool things about this game, though, is, like, no matter where you go, you're probably getting, like, Mega odds. Ooh, you know, during night, we could go somewhere else, too. We could go for the Clefable. That could be cool. Furfur is definitely one of those shinies that if I happen to just get, I wouldn't even be that fussed about it, because, like, sure, it doesn't Mega, but I don't think I have a shiny Furfur anywhere. So that'd be really cool. Like, Furfur is a cool shiny, because even if you get multiple of them, you just get multiple different, like, Furfur cuts. So, you know, it's still really cool. These two holes have been here the whole time. Let's see if they were shining. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, we got one that isn't. No, it's still the same color! Damn it. And now I'm gonna need someone to help me trade Evo it. Okay. Honestly, okay, what does your evolved form look like? I don't actually know. Is it just yellow as well? No, it's green. Okay. It's only yellow when you're a little child. What do I catch? You know what? If it starts green and turns yellow, Nest Ball. Nest Ball. Because I don't think it's not a Mega. I'm not gonna put it in a cool ball. This one I actually prefer Type Order because all the good balls. I don't have that many of these balls still, so I think yeah, Nest Ball. Let's go get him! Get the child. Wait, there's a second shiny Jingle. No way. Wait. Who? Was there not a second shiny Jingle? Am I crazy? Is it you? Wait, am I? Did that shiny Jingle just go off twice? Or wait, what? Okay, I need to reset. I have the audio a little lower than I usually do. Was there not a second shiny Jingle? Ah! Or did the Machop shiny Jingle go off twice? Wait, no. Am I crazy? Did the Machop just one just proc twice weirdly? I think the problem is right now. I don't know if night spawns are different from day spawns in this zone. I mean, there's nothing in the zone that runs away, so we'll come back here at night and confirm that I'm not crazy, but maybe I just caught the Machop twice, or is it just another shiny somewhere? Because I'm not hearing the noise anymore. But maybe it was a night-only spawn. Like, there's nothing in the zone that runs away. The other thing I could do is just reset, because it does save when you catch the shiny. Let's do that real quick. Let's reset and see if the Jingle happens when we respawn. Because I'm gonna crank the volume way up on my TV here so I can hear it. Let's see if we reset, do we get a Jingle noise immediately? Because that'll definitely tell us if we just somehow got the Machop to jingle twice. Because that was weird. Oh wait, did it not? Oh wait. Did I? Oh, I saved it after I caught it. Okay, but we still have a second to. Okay, I don't think there's. Let me try one more time. I don't think there's anything here. That just weirded me out. It might have just been a weird, like, thing where, like, it went in range and then out of range and then back in range just, like, perfectly. I don't think that's a thing that can happen, though. I'm really sus. Like, that was I could have sworn there was a second Jingle. Hold up. We gotta be thorough. We gotta investigate this here. There's nothing that runs away in this zone, so I couldn't have lost it. There was one other hole. You? We'll come back here next night double check it. Right now, I feel like we're just we might be getting baited. I think we're getting baited. Okay, let's put the baby on the screen. That was really weird, but... Also, yeah, I do think these are different spawns, technically. I am a little confused, but... We'll come back here next night. Things don't respawn in this game unless they are fleers, and I don't think there's anything here that can flee. Right? Yeah, so... If there was a second shiny, we should be able to find it again. But maybe there just wasn't. Maybe we're just baiting ourselves, but... That was really weird. Okay, let's get the match up on the screen here. I'm still very suspicious, but... I'm not gonna worry about it right now. We could just go ahead to bench and investigate, actually. Maybe we should just do that. Are you so big? Oh, it's because I'm hitting the wrong thing. You're so big. There you go. That works. Cool. Alright, hang on. Let's go investigate. I want to investigate. Every shiny has been yellow so far today, by the way. It's really funny. I'm just waiting for the shiny Pidgey to show up again. It's gonna happen. Dang. Dratini's not yellow. This is unfortunate. Okay, let's like... I'm very suspicious of this area now. I feel like we're missing something. The OCD is kicked in. I think it is gonna be different day and night spawns though. So I think I should probably just make it night and come back. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go find a bench. Let's go find a bench. Let's go find a bench and reroll this area. Or not reroll, but just like come back here and make sure I didn't miss it, because that was weird. Like, there was definitely a double jingle. There was definitely a double jingle jangle. Where's the bench? Where bench? Where bench? I could just go teleport to one, but... Is there no bench just near this area somewhere? Oh. Where bench? It's up here. Is this... No, that's not even a spawn. It's always good to be very mindful of like what Pokemon could be in a 50-meter radius from wherever you're doing your silly things. I also just like climbing buildings just in case I could find one of these missing screws. Do I just have to go teleport to some random place to go find a bench? Is there really no bench just like here? What's up here? Have I been up here? Again, I'm always... Oh no, I definitely have. This is a battle zone. I have been... Oh, there's a monkey here. That's cool. That monkey might be, like, in the range of the teleport, huh? Yeah, there's definitely a bench, like, along here. Yeah, right here. Okay, we're gonna just make it... We're just gonna make it night. Because then I can... I also didn't want to, like, teleport somewhere, because I don't want to save it necessarily. So I might want to do something for today. I guess... I have a few night-specific farms. I don't really have any day-specific farms. Oh! Never realized there was a Valerie picture here. That's cool. Oh, okay. We can do the thing, though, so we'll save this. I can do the haha funny. Okay, was there another jingle? There is another jingle! But where? But whose? Is it you? Oh. Oh. No way. No way! No shot! Oh, so cool! Oh, we're popping off tonight. Oh, I'm so happy. Shiny Alpha Gible. That's so cool. How am I catching you in? Guys, what ball does a shiny Alpha Gible go in? The question is, do I want to make it a Garchomp? I think yeah. Like, it's a Mega. We gotta have the shiny Mega Alpha Garchomp. I guess the only issue of going for that necessarily is like, do I want to go for it immediately in case I get a Garchomp in Zone 20 at some point? The odds of that happening are so small. I also have 10 million variables I can import this game for the next play. I never realized there's a gender difference. Wait, is there a gender difference between Garchomps? Is there one? I don't think there is. What the heck do I... What do I catch the Garchomp in? What ball do I want to put this in? I don't actually know. First of all, let's go, like... Get up on this thing. God, you're such a baby! Stop trying to hit me through the wall! Oh my god, Oh, I did not think I was gonna get a shiny that would make me speechless today, but holy... Okay, what are we putting this in? What are we putting this in? What are we putting this in? I almost want to just throw it in a friend ball because it is a friend. I've always, like, lamented there's really no good, like, purple ball in this. Hey, is it a male Gible or a female Gible? It's a female Gible. Do we love ball because it is a female Gible? Dang, I'm actually stun locked. I don't know what I want to catch this in. Purple's always tricky. There's never, like, a good purple ball. Like, if I'm going for just the Gible, Quick Ball is really good. But then, like, it's not good for, like, anything else past Gible. Heavy Ball's kinda just eh. I almost want to just, like, friend ball. It's not green, but Gible is a friend. Gible is friend-shaped. I should do it in a special ball, because it's a shiny ball. It should go in a special ball. You know, Love Ball is kind of funny. I do have a lot of Love Balls. I'm being too indecisive. I want this to be perfect. It does. Love Ball kind of does match the actual Garchomp colors too. All right, we're doing Love Ball because I love it. I love it. I love it. Come here, buddy. If it breaks out, though, then it's actually bad. Okay. Let me actually, like, try to actually farm it. Because, like, I should probably kill it, because I'm not catching it in a love wall if I don't weaken it. I don't want to actually waste special bombs, because those are a pain to get. I'm gonna catch it in a love ball. It'll be funny. And if I use the male Garchomp, then it should be really easy to catch it in a love ball. There we go. Child acquired. Quick, to the nearest Poke Center. Dang, this thing's gonna take forever to level up. I also kind of want to do Love Ball because so far all of my shiny alphas that aren't named Pyroark, or screw that guy, are in Love Balls. If it was a boy, I wouldn't do that. Ah. I don't even know if I want to evolve you. You're so cool as you are. Love. Love. Love balls when it's opposite gender, right? Or am I crazy? That's what it says. Yeah, so that's why because I had a male Garchomp. Opposite gender. Female Gible. Or am I wrong? And then yeah, we gotta add it to the list. Hang on. Like on the one hand, I kind of want the alpha Garchomp. I want the Garchomp to be Mega Bull, but like on the other hand, Gible Alpha is so cool. Genuinely do not know if I want to evolve it or not, so I'm not gonna do that tonight probably. Because the shiny Gible is so cool though. Does it have to be the same species for Love Ball? I don't think that's correct. I think there was a glitch in... there was apparently a glitch in Gold, Silver, Crystal that would where it would need to be the same species, but as far as I can tell, I don't see anything on Cerebi at least that says that Love Ball needs to be the same species. So I don't know if that's necessarily correct, actually. I don't want to be like, but actually. But, I don't think it actually, we gotta, like... Big. Okay, let's do it. We'll do it like that. It's alpha. Hang on, I gotta go flex. Give me 1 sec, I have to go flex. I gotta go flex on people, hang on. Hang on. I'll flex later. Too much of a hassle to deal with it now. God, it's so cool! I'm so happy! Bulbapedia says same... Okay, wait. I'm actually curious now. Bulbapedia... Because it doesn't say that in the description in-game here. Where does it say it on Bulbapedia? No, I'm not seeing it on Bulbapedia either. Never stated. Okay, that. You know what? We can science this in game, right? Hang on. What would be a good way to science this in game? Let's science this. Oh wait, not tonight though. Not tonight. We're not gonna science it tonight because today is a day we can do something special. And with how good my luck has been going, surely we can make the impossible happen, right? Everything's been going so well that we gotta push our luck a little bit. So we'll science it later. It's time to commit crimes. Because I am not getting phased by these stupid Pyroar. On the one hand, I'd get more shinies if I didn't do this. On the other hand, I'm not getting phased by these stupid fire. Alright, you're still okay? Bird in the sky? Where are you? Where is the bird in the sky? Wait, where the heck is the Skarmory? Oh, there you are. Okay, you're still alive. Cool. So this is how I like to shiny hunt Skarmory. Also, thumbnail achieved! But this is how I like to shiny hunt Skarmory, because if this battle zone exists, and you teleport here, the Skarmory is in range. And if you kill the Pyroar, you won't get phased by them, because I don't want more Pyroar. I've already had them phase me 3 times, and you know what? I got the Alpha Pyroar at this point. I don't want them to be on screen anymore. If a shiny is spawning, it's gonna be the Skarmory, and that's it. I can't believe we got Gible! Oh, I can't believe it was Alpha! Gible is so freaking hard to get in this game shiny. There's no way. Alpha Gible has to be... You know, I think I'm going to not evolve it, maybe. If I want to use it for PvP. No, actually, you know, here's the thing. Alpha Garchomp isn't even good for PvP, really. Because, like... Hitbox. I mean, the Earthquakes become huge, though. So maybe it's good for PvP? I don't know. I almost want to kind of keep it as a Gible. Maybe if like I need it for like if it's like the last thing I need for the shiny Mega Dex, I'll evolve it. But like, I might just get another Alpha Garchomp in Zone 20, and like that's probably where a lot of the shiny Alpha Garchomps come from. It's from Zone 20, I imagine. So like shiny Alpha Gibble's almost more rare if you think about it. I think I kind of want to keep it as a Gible. That's so cool. I'm so happy. Holy crap. I'm so excited. It's also yellow! We're 5 yellow shinies, technically. Darn, wait. No, Skarmory is yellow. Skarmory is yellow. We can get the Skarmory today. It is yellow. Hold up. We're cooking. Skarmory is yellow. Yeah, shiny Skarmory is kind of yellow-ish, if you squint a bit. I don't know if it's close enough where I'll get the jingle if it shows up, actually. I actually have no idea if I get the jingle or not from this distance. I don't think I would, but maybe I would? This distance is close to jingle range. Also, it being alpha confirms that we are re-rolling it, so... This does work, in theory. So this is kind of how I like to go about the Skarmory hunt, is we just kind of like... By the way, I was going for Drillbur, and it was a Gible. It's just really funny. I got the rare spawn. Holy, this has been a crazy shiny hunt stream. We're not even an hour 30 in! I was, like, gonna be happy if I got 5 shinies today. We've had multiple twofers. Dang, I might actually have to post some shorts for once in my life. Because we have 2 extremely clippable moments. Is that Gibble big because... Is that Gibble big an accident? Well, you see, she's a pretty big girl, so... Yeah, we got a shiny Alpha Gibble. That's crazy! I can't process the fact that that happened. Big girl is girl Gibble. I put it in a love ball because we love Gibble. I think my favorite ball combination I've done though in CA so far is putting a shiny Tepig into a moon ball. Because as you know, the blood moon rises. Ganon's armies are returning. Or something like that. So it's in a moon ball because of that. I think this is my 3rd Shalfa now. Because I got the Pyroar here. I kind of feel like the shiny Pyroar in Zone 20, though, if you're going for Skarmory, the shiny Pyroar is just kind of a gimme at that point. So I don't even know if I count the shiny Pyroar. But I've gotten 1 Zone 20 shiny of the Frostlass, which actually is crazy good, because hunting Frostlass normally is the 50-50 gamble, and if you're getting a Mega Glalie or a Mega Frostlass, then. So just not having to deal with the 50-50 roll in snow runs that makes it such a good alpha. Yeah, so this is my 3rd shiny alpha technically, which is crazy because I never got a shiny alpha. Despite all the shiny hunting I did, I never got a shiny alpha in Arceus. I'm pretty sure I never got a single shiny alpha ever. So I'm glad that I'm not having that curse in this one. But yeah, so when this battle zone is up, you can technically roll the Skarmory just like doing this. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Do you think that's gonna be in Jingle range? I don't know if that's in. I don't know what the Jingle range is. It's like what, right here-ish when it spawns? Like what, like right... Where would you say the Skarmory spawns? Like, it's like here or like here? Let's be like extra, like, let's be extra, like, let's say it's like here. So like, what is the, hang on, let me look this up. What is the Jingle range in... Shiny Jingle range. What's the radius of the shiny set? There we go. Is there not, like, data on what the actual range of the shiny is? Because it's definitely not 50. It's definitely not 50 meters. I don't know if it'll be in range. So that's why I'm going to keep checking. So yeah, this is going to be one of the most, oof checks ever. But, like, you just kind of keep re-rolling this place until day hits. Because, like, this battle zone is, like, the perfect range. You don't have to do, like, you can just use the bench in there, but A, then you have to deal with the Pyroar. Because the morning Pyroar and the evening Pyroar are two different batches, so you have to deal with both batches, or just kind of deal with the fact that you're going to get phased by them a million times. Also, this is faster. You can't, like, AFK this one, because you can't really AFK a map check, but, like, you don't have to go through the no battles done tonight thing every time you do the thing. So, like, it is faster, I think, to do it this way, technically. If it works, which I don't see a reason why it wouldn't, so... Like, it's not even, like, in the 50-meter range, it is literally showing up on the screen when we phase in. Like, it's already spawned. So, like... It is well within the range. So I think this is actually the best way to do Skarmory, in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong, but, like... This feels like a really good way to shiny out the Skarmory, in my opinion. I was, like, going to not bother with the Skarmory farm until I thought of this, and I was like, wait a minute, this is actually really clean. Now, of course, the biggest issue with the Skarmory farm is there's only one Skarmory spawn. So, you know, you're not gonna... You're gonna have to just deal with the fact there's only one Skarmory spawn. Like, there's no way to avoid the fact that it is just a 1 in 1,024 chance. Dang, that means that Gible... So, okay, I don't know what the odds of Gible spawning in Zone 8 are. It's definitely not 100%. You can definitely have Zone 8 runs where not a single Gible spawns. Gible's pretty rare to begin with. Alpha chances are like what? What are the alpha chances? What are the alpha chances? Let's see. I keep looking up stuff. Alpha chances. 5% to 40%, it seems like. Chance of encountering Alpha Pokemon is 5% if you complete 100. So I think it is a 5% chance then. So 1 in 1,024 times 5% times the odds of Gible spawning. What are the odds of Gible spawning? Sources estimate to be about 5% as well. Sounds about right, too. So that was probably like a 1 in 400,000 chance or something like that. That was definitely 1 in like a 6-digit figure percentage chance of a shiny Alpha Gible there. That's crazy. That has to be one of the like rarest shinies in the game, probably. Sorry, I'm humble bragging. Wait, I'm not even humble bragging. I'm just straight up. I am just I'm still processing the fact that happened. That is probably the most mind-blowing shiny I've gotten in this game so far. I'm so glad it happened on stream with you guys. So cool. Come on, yellow shiny stream, please. Yellow shiny stream. Let's go. Skarmory, look, Skarmory would go so well up there with all the other yellows. Come on, Skarmory. Don't you want to be a part of the yellow crew? It's a shame we have no shot of Dratini today because it's not yellow. You know what is yellow, though? Chikorita. Just saying, Chikorita could be yellow. Chikorita could be yellow. Shiny and Metagross could be yellow. Let's go get a second one of those. That counts, right? Not really. I love the fact the Gible's just off the screen. It actually kind of tickles me. If it wasn't gonna take like way too much longer than it would work, I'd like find a way to make like the eyes red on that real quick. But like, it's too much effort. It's not worth the time. It's not worth the Photoshop time. Skarmory is gonna send me crashing back down to Earth. This stupid bird is gonna be the bane of my existence. I can't even do the Magikarp trick. I can't even be like, well, I've never gotten a shiny Skarmory before, because there's proof on this channel that that's not true. I used a shiny Skarmory in the run of the, you know, the, whatchamacallit. I'm pretty sure it's a shiny Skarmory, right? In, Blueberry Academy DLC. pretty sure I use a Skarmory. So, I can't even, like, pretend that, like... I've never caught a shiny Skarmory before, because I have. I have a couple of them. Just not in Zod. I don't know if that's a range or not. It's, like, just on the fringe of, like, the range. The Jingle range in this game is so weird. It would be really... If it's actually in range, though, that's going to be really interesting to find out. Like, if it's in range, this makes this a really good spot, because you don't have to check that. And, like, I can almost guarantee you, just because I've done it before with the Pyro on screen, the Pyro definitely are not in Jingle range. Like, the Pyro 100% are not in Jingle range. So if the Skarmory is in Jingle range, this is a huge breakthrough for this hunt, because you could just do this without looking, and the moment you hear the Jingle, you know it's Skarmory. That's only if it's range. I don't think it's gonna... I don't think it's gonna be in range, but it might be. It's, like, just close enough where it might be. I don't have an exact number of what the range is, unfortunately, so I couldn't tell you. I can only, like, estimate what I know. I mean, I could do some science. Hang on, let's do some science. Because where is the spot? Where is that one spot? Was it here? No. Where's that one, like, market? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Because, like, that's 596. It might be in range, yeah. Because that's about the range I heard the stupid Fletchling story. I'll go there later and we'll confirm it once the... I'm not going to waste the nighttime to do it, because I can only do this while it's nighttime. Because the battle zone goes away. You can't do this. The one downside of this method is you can't do it during the day. Do I have any particular targets in mind? Skarmory? The best ones I could get today. The top 3 probably are Skarmory, Dratini, and Driller. Those are probably my top 3 targets at the moment. Because I already got Chandelure and Metagross. Those were my top ones when I first started. I'll take some time, just for the sake to help you guys out, to just show you the, I'll show you the ways I did the Litwick and the Metagross and the Venipede farms, if you care, if you're just curious how I farmed those ones, because I think the ways I farmed them were... I mean, I think everyone probably knows what the Litwick one is. There's only really one real way to hunt Litwick, and it's, I think, pretty obvious, I would say. So I don't think that one's like... You just go to the only place that Litwick is, and you just walk the hallway back and forth a million times. Like, it's really nothing... Maybe not worth showing that, but the Metagross, the Beldum one is very specific tech, and I'll show that one off for those of you who haven't seen it, just so that you know what it is, because it is a very useful tech for Beldum specifically. So I'll show off that tech after we do the when it becomes daytime. I'll show off that tech, and I'll show off where I did the Venipede hunt, because it was actually a pretty solid hunt. Because both of those are not like super obvious. Sometimes for shiny hunting, you have to think outside the box to use spawn locations that aren't really the spawn location, if that makes sense. You have to kind of think outside the box sometimes and use other teleports that you wouldn't necessarily think of, that happen to be, like, in range of what you're looking for. So I'll show off those 2 hunts real quick when we're done with this, just for the sake of helping other people get their chances. Because why not, you know? I'll help out. I've kind of... One more shiny, I've hit my quota for today. My goal for today was to fill the box, and one more shiny, I'm going to hit that. So I think we will get one more shiny. You know what? I'm getting too cocky. Hang on. Gotta knock on wood here, because, like... Gotta knock on my desk here, because, like... I can't jinx myself. I'm gonna get... The hubris is gonna build up, and I'm gonna be like... No more shinies today, because I taunted the RNG gods, and... They decided no more shinies for you because you got too cocky, mister. So no. No cockiness. We do not take shinies for granted today. I might not fill the box today still. We could go 2 hours now without a shiny. Because that's how luck works. If you get 2 luckies, you're gonna, get 2 unlucky sometimes. Luck in the long run always evens out. You'll go get no immersive in Pocket for a million years, and then you'll get 2 in a row in the deluxe pack. Like, and then immediately get a Blaziken immediately, so. Gosh, I know last night that you can't evolve. I don't know if I'm gonna ever evolve the Alpha Gible. Like, on the one hand, I want the Mega Garchomp shiny. On the other hand, oh, you don't have the item for it? Oh no. Which one was it? Which item is it? Also, honestly, I feel like a lot of these weird quality of life stuff, like bottle cap shortages and evolve item shortages, those will be solved, I think, with, I have a feeling those will get solved with the DLC as a way to push it. Dang, the Skarmory is not happy with me. Good dream. Oh, I think that's the one I don't have any extra of. Because you, if you don't know, you can get them in the Infinite Za. I say Za. The Infinite ZA. You can get those items there, just obviously, it's not likely in a really annoying grind, and you probably, if you have the Shiny Charm, don't want to do that anymore, so. Yeah, if I get a... No, wait, do I have an extra Metal Coat? I think I have 2 Metal Coats. Oh, I do have 1 Whip Cream, so I could help. Do I have 2 Metal Coats? I think I have 2 Metal Coats, right? I do have 2. Okay, so I technically can evolve any of the shinies. Yeah, it's really silly that they limited it like that. It's kind of dumb. Do I have a King's Rock? Do I care? If I get a shiny Slowpoke, I'm just gonna take it a Slowpoke because it's Mega anymore. Probably should have just gotten the Galarian Slowking instead, but meh. Galarian Slowking's apparently not terrible in this meta. He's got right. Yeah, unfortunately, like, these are the ones that are, like, the least likely to pop off when you're just going for, like, a single Pokemon at a time. It just means, on average, you have to do this, like, over 1,000 times for it to happen, and that's on average. It could be, like, 2,000 times for all you know. Like, this could be the one that just goes way over odds. Like, this is... The ones where you're just, like, farming a 1 in 1,000 are the worst. So, like, I'm not... It's not great, right? I'm not expecting to get the, I'm not expecting to get the Skarmory today. Like, that is such a pipe dream. It's probably gonna take, like, a dozen different times of me doing this exact roll for me to actually happen. Like, I do not think we're actually gonna get the Skarmory today. But I will, when I'm not gonna, like, you can save, like, right before it turns nighttime, and then just, like, the battle zones are randomized on when it turns to night. So if you save right before it turns night, you will get different battle zones if you reload. So you can just, like, keep rolling until you just keep, like, resetting until you get the specific battle zone to show up. So you can technically do this farm every night. I mean, obviously you can just also just use benches until you get one to show up. So, like, this is one you can just brute force. I'm not going to brute force it tonight because it's not going to be fun content to do this more than just... Like, when it randomly shows up, we'll do this exact farm, but, like, I'm not going to go out of my way for it because it's kind of, like, relatively boring and also relatively fruitless farm because you're not going to, like, phase. Like, I specifically have it designed so I'm not going to phase on a Pyro. So, like, I'm not gonna get any other random shiny. Like, if we do this, we're not gonna really get anything new for a long time then, so I'm not gonna, like, stick to it, you know? I'm just gonna, like, do it a few times and then just, like, we'll move on to other farms, basically. If I don't get the Skarmory today, I'm not, like, I'll get it eventually. I can do this on my own time probably a lot better. Like, I will make sure we do farms that are at least, you know, entertaining. We'll put it that way. So happy about my shiny so far today. The double Magikarp was really crazy. The timing on that Magikarp is so fun. God, that was really, really funny. Should have hit the... Oh, yeah, I never realized there was a create highlight video button on the top of the bar here. Oops. Maybe I could have done that. I'll just do it manually. Actually, what happens if I hit this button? Huh, okay. I'll see if I can, like, find the highlight videos. Maybe I'll do some highlight videos after I'm on the stream. Because, like, 2 of those moments were crazy. Or I can just piece them out together. Manually. Or he'll just be lazy and not do either. Alright. We're kind of hitting a slowdown point. What else can we talk about? What else can we talk about today? What if I just go for another Phalanx, just for the sake of the fact that Phalanx is cool? Thoughts? You could go for, like, Slowpoke and Carvanha, but they're not, like, new Megas, so I'm not, like, as excited about those. Like, I want the Drill. That's what I want. Obviously, Fennekin and Chespin are super high-value targets, but, like, those are also probably even more annoying farm. Like, I don't really know how I'd go about farming, just got Shiny Alpha Salamence. That's a really cool. Salamence is a really decent... I was about to say really great, but it is a really... Salamence is a good shiny. It's not like a phenomenal shiny, but it's a good shiny. Freaking Skarmory. Freaking Skarmory. We could go to zone... Which zone is it? 19? Yeah, we could go to zone 19 for a little bit. That could be like a decent farm. Go for some Clefairies. Go for that single Drampa. Eevee, Kangaskhan, Purple is pretty cool still. It's like a decent farm out there. It's a shame that Shiny Glaceon is so, like, meh. Even if I got an Eevee, even though Glaceon's currently the best evolution in this game, like... I'd be so hesitant to turn a Shiny into a Glaceon, because, like, it's just so... mid. So, I want to, like, do this, though, because I want to know the answer of, does the Shiny Jingle show up if you're just doing it like this? Big. I wonder if the Shiny Alpha Garchomp would be better than just a... It's, like, so debatable if bigger is better. Actually, I feel like Alphas in particular, like... Alpha Earthquake is crazy. Don't get me wrong, Alpha Earthquake is crazy. But... I do feel like the issue with Alphas in PvP, especially physical ones, is, like, you could just, like, whiff moves by just the size difference, which is annoying. So, like, I think because I wouldn't really even want to use the Alpha Garchomp in PvP, I'd probably just keep as a Gible. Unless it's the last thing for my Mega Dex. Like, there's no reason to add it to the Mega Dex until it's that. Because I could just import a Gible when we get home support, because, like... I have Gible. Gible is one of those shinies that just, like, keeps showing up for me in everything, like, ridiculously. I think that I might have like 10 different shiny Gible across all the games. Like, Gible is just one of those guys. I'm starting to kind of tire of this farm. We might do something else in a little bit. Let's just, like, not check for a bit. Let's just, like, do this a bunch and just see if we can just, like, brute force it real quick by just spamming and not wasting time checking. Because, yeah, unfortunately, like I said, it's going to take, like, on average, 1,000 of these. That's on average. It could be, like, 2,000 of these, so... And we've certainly used up all our luck today. What is SA2? Sonic Adventure 2? Yeah, I got it right, let's go. I just checked, I can't, that's all. Let's, let's do... What do we want to do after that? Like, Dratini is also equally as 1 in 1,000 chance a farm, so it's like, I kind of want to go for the Dratini, but also, like, oof. Should probably go for shiny farms that are, like, more odds of something happening that's cool. Want to know, though, if the jingle happens here. I'm so curious. But this is a really boring farm, unfortunately. This is one of those farms that's just like, there's nothing you can really do to not make it boring. Besides, like, let's get phased by 10,000 Pyrar. Yay. You know what? We can do something out here. You know what? We'll do something interesting. Let's go see if the Lampent's shiny. We'll do one peek at the shiny at the Lampent. It's not in range, so you can't roll it from here, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure this is well out of range, but... We'll take a peek at Mr. Lampent. No. No Lampent. Like, there's not even any, like, shinies down here, I don't think, that could, like, show up either, which is unfortunate. So it is just kind of like a single option farm, which is good, because, like, when you get a shiny, it's going to be... You're not going to get phased doing this, but the problem is you're not going to get phased doing this, which means you either get the 1 in 1,000 shiny, or nothing happens, which is not very exciting for a stream, so I don't want to do this farm too much. But imagine... Imagine... It'd be so cool! I think I've used up my hype aura moments for today. Fine. Used up my aura. And then maybe we'll take a break and do some PvP, like I said. I want to do some PvP at some point tonight, because it'd be kind of cool. I'll maybe go for, like, what, 4 hours-ish? If I feel up to do more, I'll do more, but... I'll probably aim for about 4 hours. I feel like pushing this is not the kind of game you push for a long. I'm thinking maybe we pivot to a different farm. It's kind of one of those ones you just have to, like, you just have to, like, do, like, on occasion, and then when you get tired of it, you just do something else, because, like, it's such a mind-numbingly... It's just a... This is just a purely, like, you will get it at some point, you just have to fish the odds type of farm. Which is, like, doable. Like, it is a you will get it eventually if you do it type of farm. It's just very mind-numbing. I just want to get it so bad, no. I want it so bad. Mostly because, like, I want it so bad because now I'm curious, like, is this in range of it jingling? I really want to know. Because then I could be like, yo, this is a based farm spot. I don't know if I don't know if the Pokemon jingle if you don't move actually. Like I'm thinking like bench farms. Like I don't think I've ever seen it like, oh, it jingles when you like show up. Like I almost feel like you have to move for it to jingle in the first place. So I don't think it would jingle anyway. The jingle, I don't really understand the jingle mechanics in this game very well. They're very odd. It's not like a good like. I don't think like the exact shiny jingle mechanics are documented much, as far as I can tell. I think people are more like, hey, a shiny is here, I'm content with this. Like, you don't really think about, well, now that a shiny spawned, what's the jingle radius? Let's figure out what the radius for jingling is. Because at that point, you've already succeeded. I'm sure that information's out there somewhere. Someone's definitely probably figured that out, but, like, I couldn't find an... Oh, I thought I saw green for a second, but it was it being filtered through the light of the gate. It's also going to take advantage of like Ken, because I don't have to re-kill the Pyroar. I want it to turn green and yellow. It would fit the color scheme of today. Who else could be yellow? Drampa. Drampa's yellow. We could go for Drampa. I don't know why I'm suddenly like yellow, but like it's just weird the first 5 shinies all had yellow in them. I think Gible should count because like Gible's big change is the yellow basically. I mean the blue is a lot sharper too if it's shiny, but like yellow is like the big like obvious change. I'm still stoked about the Gible. I can't help it. Skarmory, please! Is it time to move on to something else? No, yeah, this was like tech that I just thought of, is like using this battle zone, you can just reroll the bench method, you have to watch the cutscene every time. Doing this I think is way faster actually. And then if you just clear out the Pyroar, you won't be able to... You won't have to, worry about them ever. Plus, you know, you're outside the gate, so they can't attack you anyway. It's just if you despawn them, they can't even phase you, technically. Because I get tilted every... I got so tilted when 3 of them phased. 2 of them at the same time. And I was like, you know what? These Pyroar are dying from now on. I don't care anymore. I'm angry. Now, this is... I haven't really seen anyone post, like, this way to do Skarmory. This is something I kind of figured out on my own. I'm sure someone else has, but, like... This is the way I've done it, but, like, figured it out on my own. Like, wait a minute. This battle zone right here is perfect for Skarmory. It's very obviously in range, because it's, you know, it is... You can see it behind you. You know it's spawned. So, like, you only have to, like, check to make sure the range is working. Like, it is obviously working. So then, and just doing this one loading screen is so much faster than doing the battle zone change screen every time. So it's, I think this is the fastest way to hunt Skarmory. That's why I wanted to do it at least once on stream today, because like I wanted to show off, hey, look, this is a really cool way to go for Skarmory. Now, it'd be cool if I showed it off and it worked to confirm to people that it works, but like, I mean, there's no reason it wouldn't work. It's just a matter of you're farming a 1 in 1024 odds. Like, there's no guarantee to get it at that point. At that point, it's just, you just keep doing it until it works. It will work eventually. You just have to keep trying. The only problem is then the day, like, you know, there's no way to reset the night because you are constantly auto-saving by doing this. So you kind of, like, if once the day runs out, you just have to, like, farm this battle zone showing up again to do it again. Which I think is almost a good thing, because then it encourages you to just do something else. And I think, for the sake of sanity, it's good to just do variety. Like, when I shiny hunt, I just go for, like, a bunch of different ones, and just, like, if one doesn't work, I just move on to the next one. I think if you just stick at the same one for too long, you're just gonna go insane. It's always good to have variety. I have a hunch the Skarmory is gonna be very stubborn and not show up. The nice thing is, because there's no shiny despawning, I can just do this a whole bunch of times and not have to check necessarily either, so... Like, you're getting what? Like, so if on average it's 1,024 checks to get it one. Because it's 1,024. So... I mean, we're doing, like, what? Like... Probably, like, 10 checks a minute, maybe? Like, how? Okay, so it's like, you know... 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000. Yeah, it's about like 6-7 seconds per check. So you're getting about 10 checks a minute, which means on average, if you're doing this for like 2 hours straight, you'd probably get it. I think like, just because I've done this a whole bunch off stream too, I have a feeling I'm probably already above odds on this farm. But, you know. You're going to have ones that you're always... There's going to be ones you get super easily, there's going to be ones you're going to be way above average on. So that's just the nature of shiny hunting. The double Magikarp is so fun, though. We'll move on to a different farm soon enough. What else? What else can we talk about in the meantime? Give me a good topic, chat. Give me something random to talk about. Give me something to vent about. Any ideas? I know. So, it's like, you know, it's like, what's new with Lucky Time? I think I'm going to do some DMing soon. I'm very excited about that. I have not done any sort of tabletop DMing in a long time, and I feel like I've gotten so much better at character writing and storytelling over the last several years. I'm really proud of it, actually, so I'm, like, kind of hyped that I'm going to be doing some of that, probably, at the start of next year, to be, like, really exciting. Probably at the same time, hopefully, the internet. So, like, if you haven't noticed, obviously, I haven't been doing, like, a lot of, like, projects with streams lately. Both because, A, like I said kind of earlier in the month, there's still a lot of burnout that's kind of piled up. And B, again, I just don't feel secure about the internet yet. I want to wait for the changes to happen. Unfortunately, it's getting delayed. Hopefully, by the start of next year, things will be a lot more stable. And it'll probably be just kind of a case of, I'm not going to guarantee... Oh, big. I'm not going to guarantee doing 2 streams a week, ever, I think. I think what will happen is, like, if I find a game that I am super enthused about and feel like and can use that energy to do 2 streams a week, I'll bump up to 2. And then when we don't have that type of project going on, I will just stick to 1. We'll just kind of flex it based on the level of passion for the project, I guess. Makes a lot of sense. And knowing me, like, if there's like a new Mario and Luigi game, like, I will definitely just 2 stream a week that one. Like, I'll get super into it. When we kind of have these dry spells when there's not, like, a super obvious good project to do. Let's go! Alright, what ball is the baby going? Confirmed. Doesn't make the sound. What ball do we want? What ball should a Skarmory get on? Confirmed it works, though. There we go. What is a good ball for this baby? Let's see here. Chat, what's a good Skarmory ball? Do we just friend ball it because it's a friend? I almost kind of want to friend ball it because of the green on the wings. It has the green and the white. I want to put in a special ball because it's a super. It's like one of my favorite shinies of this area. Fastball is kind of cool, but I'm kind of thinking friend ball. I'm kind of feeling friend ball, maybe heavy ball. I'm kind of thinking friend ball. Kind of feeling friend ball. Because green has the green. I think it's a friend. I think this one's a friend. Now, the problem is catching it. This thing is a pain to catch. This is why we have saves. That's so cool! Buddy, can you, like... Oh, shoot. Shoot. The problem is getting it to come down here. I didn't think it was gonna get one shot. I guess it's not an alpha. Of course it would get one shot. I don't know why I thought it could take one. It's like, oh, it resisted. It could take a 40 level difference attack. Who do I have to knock this thing down a bit? I can probably take one from Ampharos, I think. Because I know, I'm pretty sure the Skarmory is different day to night, so I don't want it to spawn into a different day. Hey, buddy, look! Hey, look, it's me! Hey, look! Hi! No! Friend! Come back! Oh, I can't even hit you for it, but... How do I hit you? Alright, you know what? You can do it, probably. It's spawn resistant. There you go. Hi, friend. Let's go! Yo, wait, this is the last shiny of the box, too! That's such a cool last one for the box! Oh, that's so hype! Friend shape. That thing is getting EV trained after stream, I'm telling you right now. This one is getting EV trained for PvP. Add. Image. Skarmory shiny. Let's go. So there you go. My method works. The method to my madness does in fact work. What are your stats? Yeah, you just need to get bottle capped like crazy. What's your size? Okay, medium's good. Crazy shiny haul today, by the way. If we just, like, ended the stream here, I would just be, like, this would have been, like, the perfect. Like, this is already far better than I expected to do today. We are doing, like, so well above average. Okay, so like I said, I will show off some of the other methods. Oh, you know what? Hang on. You want to hear something weird, by the way, for the phalanx thing? I'll show you this, because I'll show you this right now. Like, for some reason, at night, you can see all 4 phalanx, right? That's not shiny right now. That'd be way... At night, you can see all 4 phalanx, right, when you do this. For some reason, during the day, you can only see 2 of them. I think all 4 of them still get rolled, but during the day, during the night, you can see all 4, right? And well, like, I'll go to the day when it shows up as day in a little bit, but, like, it won't show up. Only 2 of them will show up. So, fun fact, if you want to shiny hunt phalanx, do it at night, I guess. Maybe it's like a weird switch 2 thing. Also, for those of you who don't know the trick, if you want to go for the pro key, I'll show you this trick real quick. Like, I'm gonna spend some time not shiny hunting, but instead showing shiny hunting tricks for stuff I already have. So if you go here, you don't see the Froakie, right? In fact, I don't think the Froakie is actually in range. I don't really have like a way to like put them. If I go like close enough. Like, you can see, like, it's not really in range. Like, that's a little bit farther past it, but I believe it still is outside of the 50 radius. Just barely outside the 50 radius. Either way, you can't see it unless you go a little closer. Because you can see now it's at the 50 range, and now it spawns. So if you want to shiny hunt Froakie, you actually go to Zone 5. Because if you go here, the Froakie is actually in range here. You can see it's a little, obviously the marker is a little bit closer, but it is within the 50 at the Zone 5 spawn point, not at the zone. Like, it's really, it's not at the 50 point at the Zone 16 spawn point, but it is within 50 on the Zone 5 spawn point. So this is where you go to shine out the Froakie. Just fun tip. I'll show off a couple other cool things. If you want to shine out the Venipede, you go actually to the sewers here. Because the sewers, you can put like right like here-ish. That's like 46, right? So it's actually within range of a Venipede. Although, ironically, I think I got the full odds one over here instead. So that's really fun. So if you want to go for the Venipede, actually, though, if you roll out the sewers, you actually can roll a Venipede from there. Like, it is within the 50-meter roll range of this spawn location. So, fun fact. The sewers are actually a decent spot to shiny hunt Venipede. That's how I got mine. And I'll just show off the sewers real quick, because the Litwick one's obvious. I'll show it off anyway, because I'm showing off like all the cool ways to shiny hunt the things I already shiny hunted real quick. If you like go to the sewers, you would go for the... Are you both alpha? You are both alpha. If you want to shiny hunt, I just killed a Cataracts and beat them. But if you want to shiny hunt the Litwick, you kind of have to, like, you just go here, and then you gotta run all the way back here. And this is an icky farm, but at least there's two of them. So you're going for 1 in 500s, but there's no fast way to do it. Like, in order to do Litwick, you just have, like, I'm pretty sure there's really no other way to get Litwick other than just doing this exact run. And they even hide behind the pillars so you can't even see their shiny. So, like, that's the way you have to do the Litwick. It's really annoying. There's really no way around that method, unfortunately, for Litwick, as far as I can. And I'll shove the Metagross one real quick, too, because that one's something that will be really particular, but, before we do that, well, first of all, let me show off the Phalanx things. It's about to become daytime anyway. I'll show off what I meant about the Phalanx. Also, I guess if you do this one, you technically can get this Gyarados shiny. Kinda cool. What do we go for after this? Do we go for the Dratini? That one's also a really annoying 120. That one's even harder than the Skarmory, probably. Because I think that Skarmory Science was, like, really powerful. But yeah, so like I said, the Phalanx. When you go at night and you just do the normal spawn, like I think these are still in range of spawning. I think you can still technically roll them. You just can't see them, I've noticed. Like, see? I can't even see any of them. For some reason, the Phalanx just show up that day, like, a lot worse than the Phalanx do at night. Maybe it's just a weird Switch 1 thing. I don't know if this would be the case on Switch 2, but like I've noticed, like, the Phalanx will just, like, the back two just never show up unless they're alpha. Actually, they do show up if they're alpha, so you're definitely rolling them. Because they show up if they're alpha, but, like, you actually can't see the sprites on the Switch 1 for those two back Phalanx unless it's at night. So, I guess if you have the same conditions as I do and you want to shiny hunt Phalanx, do it at night. Weird quirk. Anyway, give me 1 sec, chat. I'm gonna quickly AFK to use the restroom before I show off the Beldum thing. So give me 1 sec. I will be right back. I'm back. Okay, so let me show off the other thing then. Because this one is very particular. This is a very particular way to hunt Beldum that is a little unintuitive, so I will... I'll show you this method real quick. Just to... I'm not gonna actually go for the hunt. I mean, if it happens to show up, it kind of looks. I kind of would appreciate a not small one for PvP. I think medium is slightly better personally, but if you want to go for Beldum, I'll show you the trick. And this will get you probably a million Noivern. It's like you getting Noivern. So the Beldum are here, right? There's two spawns here. It could be a Metang instead. So it could show up as a Metang, but if you're going for Metagross, it doesn't matter. Let's just bait wall to stop for a second. You do not have to do this step that I'm about to do, but it is easier if you do the step that I'm about to do. So you do not have to do this step, but it's specifically a little harder to do this farm if these guys are alive. And this isn't a matter of phasing, it is a matter of, like, it actually does make it harder to do this properly if they're alive for a specific reason. Which you'll see in a little bit. So I'm actually going to kill these 4 Pokemon for this farm. It does make things easy. So, if they're gone, and it's because it's a sound thing. So what I'm going to do is to do this farm, the best way to do it, I recommend, is you should go into your settings, and you should only put Pokemon cries on to start with. That's because Beldum has a cry. And it's now an alpha, apparently. I don't know if I'm hearing anything. Yeah, so you can hear, like, the Beldum sounds, right? Go deep in here. Don't let them see you, because you need... Like, specifically, you have to do this fast travel. It is actually required for you to do the fast travel. So go in deep, get them both to spawn, then fast travel over here. Then you want to go this way, and you want to go onto this specific teleport here. And then you want to listen. This is why you have the sound up. You heard that? You heard the little noise there? That is the sound of a Beldum. You need to confirm that you're able to hear Beldum. If you can't hear Beldum, they didn't spawn properly. And you have to teleport because the spawning in this game is weird. I think when you cross like these like thresholds, it will unspawn them, but because you teleported, it doesn't register to unspawn them. So they stay spawned, and this is in range of them to roll them then. This difference then changes the rolling of them. So they are still currently spawning, because otherwise they won't spawn if you do it if you just come here normally. But because you can hear them, that is the sign that they have spawned. And then you can just literally like watch a YouTube video and button mash A on this exact teleport, and that is how you can get Beldum with that. So I can turn the sound back on now. You just want the sound off and killing the other Pokemon makes it a lot easier to know. Okay, that's definitely a Beldum sound I'm hearing. They have spawned in. I can now button mash on this specific teleport for, you know, a half hour and then go check them. You won't have any clue if they're shiny or not, but if they are shiny, they will spawn as shiny. So, just cool little thing. Like, you could just then do this for like a bit, and every time you do this, you're technically rolling the 2 Beldum there, which you become shiny. So you can just, like, this is a super duper quick spawning and respawning trick then for the Beldum. This actually makes Beldum pretty easy to get, I would say. You're still playing with a 1 in 500 per teleport, so obviously variants can still be really bad for this. I don't think they can, like, unspawn. Maybe I, like, screwed up and, like, changed it. I normally don't... I don't know if I hear them now. That's the thing, if you have sound, it's really hard to hear their cries, because they're really big. That's why I just want to kill, like, everything else. So that's, like, and also, this guy over here could show up shiny several times. Technically, this Houndoom has too, but it's never actually phased me in this one. I think if you have the other Pokemon alive, you'd get the Electrike and the Houndooms to show up as well, potentially. But if you want to go for the Beldum specific, that's right. Oh, no, so technically then, you know, these could show up shiny, but obviously, you know, I didn't do it nearly enough for it to happen. So, just fun fact, that's how you can get the Beldum if you really want to. Like, I guess I could technically go, I already used I already used Bottle Caps though, so course. So I'm not really fussed about it. I didn't really realize mine was small until after I already fully trained it. I was like, oh, that's maybe a problem. It's maybe suboptimal. But then again, I now have Skirmer, so I might just run that instead. Skirmer is dope. Swords Dance into Brave Bird and Drill Run and Iron Head is crazy fun. The problem with Skarmory is it's kind of a mega-only type thing. Okay. So that's like some of the cool shiny hunting tricks that I could tell you about. I don't really have anything specific anymore, so... I'm curious how people go for Dratini. The way I've been going for Dratini, I'll show you this one. I haven't gotten it yet. Maybe we'll do a little bit of time doing it, but it is also another really slow farm. Oh yeah, I could just go in there and go for the Honedge, huh? I guess it's technically the Doublade. The Honedge is a lot harder to get. But I'm curious what where people recommend shiny Dratini, because this is the method I saw, and I don't think there's really like a method that isn't gonna be a 1 in 1024 rerolling constantly ordeal. This is the one I saw that I kind of like. It's the one I've been using. Is you go to the restaurant, you go up these stairs, you climb this thing. And then once you're up here, there's a Dratini over there. And if you run over here, it spawns. And if you run back over here, it respawns. And you just saw it turn into an alpha, which means it's a different roll for the Dratini. The best sign that you're doing rolls correctly is if sometimes they become alpha randomly. That is your sign you are doing the roll correctly, because it randomized something, it means it's randomizing everything. So you can technically then farm the Dratini just doing this. This is how I've been trying to get it. I don't know if there's like a better method. Like this one's just fine. There's probably like a bench method I could do somewhere, but honestly, are bench methods even faster than doing this? Like, I don't like using bench methods for shiny farming because like, it's just so slow. You have to watch that stupid cutscene every single time, and it's like, anything I can do to avoid having to do that cutscene is what I would prefer to do for shiny. Imagine that the Dratini shows up. I mean, it's not going to. It's pink. Obviously, we're only getting yellow shinies today. That's just the rule. So clearly I should be going for another yellow shiny. Which actually I could. I could go for another yellow shiny. There's a couple in mind. We could do a zone 20 run, or we could do a zone 19. Because as much as, like, Dratini would be a top-tier pick, I don't know if I want to do another 1 in 1024. Actually, the other one I was thinking of is just as bad, though. Like, all of the ones I'm thinking of are just as bad. They're all kind of yucky, but at least the other ones can get us phases. This one can't really phase you too much either. I guess it could, like, phase you on, like, a Pidgey or something. Hawlucha would be a really cool one to go for. I don't really have, like, a good idea how to go for that one. But I don't know if, like, I'm curious if people have other ways to go for the, Also, you know, I haven't audio checked in a while. Let me audio check myself. It's still, the game audio is maybe, what do you guys think? Do you think the game audio is a little too loud still, or? Has it been, like, too loud in battle? I feel like the battle music might have been going too hard. It's been really hard to tell if it's, I haven't really been paying attention to the audio too much. Turn down behind you guys. Turn down like a smidge more, maybe. I don't think it's been too bad though. I think you guys can hear me pretty well despite the audio. I'm always so, I hate, like, if there's one thing I hate about streaming, and just video making in general for games, it's audio balancing. I hate that. It's such a science that just doesn't click with me very well. That one took forever to spawn. Man, I guess, you know, if I was gonna go for Drillbur, I'd probably still just go back to Zone 8, because, like, if I get phased on Match Hop, technically I need a Match Hook and a Machamp. Getting a Numel would be fine. If I got another Gibble, that'd still be pretty hype. So yeah, Zone 8's probably better than Zone 14 for going for triple at this point for me. I think Zone 14's probably better if you haven't already gotten the entire Aeron line shiny at this point. Like, I've gotten phased by it 3 times now. I'd rather get phased by something else, because both locations you're gonna get phased like crazy in. It's just kind of inevitable for both of those farms. Unless you just kill everything else, but, like... I only do that because I can't stand Pyroar. Screw those stupid lions. I'm the predator now. I am the king of the jungle now. I'll do this one for a tiny bit. I'm not gonna do it for super long. I'm not gonna really, like, gung-ho go for it. I'm just kind of, like... curious if it will work. Because, like, how hyped would that be? But, like... It's not yellow, so I'm not, like, committing to the bit as hard as I was before. I'll do this one more later. I want to commit to the yellow bit. I'll see if Drampa can show up. Be kind of cool. There's a couple ways you can go about doing Drampa. I've heard people, like, just be like, clear out, just commit war crimes, and then it's quicker to just run up this way to get it. If it even shows up. Drampa's also one of those ones that can technically show up in Area 20. You can also, I think, reset it by just kind of going here. And then you run back, and it'll respawn this area right here. You can check it with that. Except the Alpha Furfrou is freaking out, apparently. It is sometimes just a Furfrou there during the day, too. Drampa's gonna be one of those ones that's, like, a pain to get. It is really cool, though. Okay, like, if it's a Furfrou, like, why is... I never understood, like, why is it sometimes a Furfrou and why is it sometimes a Drampa there? Heyo, Dazzling! Yeah, it's been a bit. Oh! No way! 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 Oh, I shouldn't have... I'm really worried I've scared it now. It's an Eevee. Wait, did I scare it? No! I shouldn't have saved! No! I think I just screwed up. I think I just bungled. Oh, I just bungled. Oh, I didn't bungle. Never mind. It's over here. I was gonna say, there's no way the Eevee despawned that fast, right? Okay. No, it was over here. It's a dog. I think. You know what? I'm gonna pretend it was always over here. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. There's definitely not a shiny Eevee. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Right? I think we actually got bundled. Okay, can we just like not right now? I'm gonna pretend that definitely wasn't a shiny Eevee I bungled. And that definitely was up for... I think I saw the sparkle in the... I think it was a shiny Eevee too. I think there was both. I think there was both, actually. Okay, where did it go? There you go. Do the Eevee even run in this? Like, it's running away, but it's not yeah, it couldn't have been an Eevee, right? Because, like, it's running away, but it's not despawning. They only despawn the roof mines. Right? Like, it's not despawning, so I don't think it... Yeah, I don't think the Eevee's despawning this. Like, I can't get this one to despawn. So, yeah. It had to be that one. It couldn't have been the Eevee right here. Like, I can't get this Eevee to despawn. Alright, hang on. Can I go back and look at the footage? I'm curious. We go back and look at the footage. Let's go confirm the footage here. Let's confirm the footage. Let's go back and look. I'm going back to look at the footage here. Actually, it'll be easier to do it like this. Okay, hang on. Look at the footage. Look at the footage. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Wait. Did I bungle it? I did not bungle it. It was not there. Okay, there was nothing there. There was no Sparkle there. There was no Eevee there. It was the Furfrou. I did not bungle. Let the record show I did not bungle. Okay. I thought there was an Eevee there that ran away after I saved. Nope. It was the Furfrou. Okay. Whew. I don't think the Eevee can despawn. I'm just so used to the Eevees on the roof despawning that I just had a panic. Because if I lost a shiny Eevee, I would cry. But we got Dog. Time to add Dog to the list. After reviewing the footage, the shiny was not failed. Also, first non-yellow shiny of the day. Just really funny that it took 7. Dog. Get out of this. Let me out of this craziness. Wait a minute. We can rectify this situation. Whoa, it's a jolly one too. That's crazy. Hold up. Let me refer to the dog box. Let's see here. Let's refer to... Alright. Hang on, let me refer to the logs here real quick. Okay. Where am I going? It's over here, isn't it? For your third to last comment, annoying map on HHM. I don't know HHM. Hubert Humphrey mode. I don't know. It's like over here, isn't it? If I remember correctly. People who know this game know what I'm looking for, I think. I'm willing to bet people know what I'm looking for right now. Yeah, okay, it's definitely. No. We have to continue the streak. We must continue the streak. And we can continue the streak. Hector Hart. You know what? Hubert Humphrey mode was actually surprisingly close. Alright, then this is... What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Streak continued! It's yellow now! We must let the records show. We must correct the record. Behold! It is now also yellow! Yellow streak continued! Let's go! God, this looks so cool! I love the way this looks shiny! Oh, it's so cool! Oh, it's so cool! Oh, it looks so good, shiny! How do the other ones look shiny? Let me look at this real quick. I confirm this is actually the one I want to do. Oh, the top hat one's really cool. I'll save that one for a boy for real. Nah, yeah, I think Debutante's the way to go. That one's sick, and it goes with the yellow theme of the stream. Yeah. We're sticking yellow. We're sticking yellow. We're sticking yellow. We're sticking yellow. Oh, it's so cool! God, the shit's been so cool today. Such a dope shiny hunt today. Let's go on for the Drampa a little bit. That's 7 shiny. Can we hit 10 shinies today? If we hit 10 shinies, I'm gonna be so... Like, usually I average like 3 a day. Granted, I don't think I've ever like put 3 hours into it back-to-back, but... We are 2 hours, 30 minutes in. We have 7 shinies today. I don't know, how do I get you to be a Drampa? How do I get you to be a Drampa? By the way, how's the audio sound when I'm in battle? I haven't really checked it. Like, does the battle music overpower me when I'm in battle? Should I be turning it down a little bit more? Yeah, wait, how do I get this to, like, I don't know how to reset this thing to be Drampa. Is it just, like, just try again next day sort of thing? The Drampa thing is, like, weird. I don't understand, like, what determines that it's a Drampa on there and what determines it's an Alpha Furfur on there. Yeah, it's always an Alpha Furfur, so it's not just, it doesn't seem like it's RNG. Yeah, but I feel like when you can get it to spawn, you can re-roll it consistently, but when you can't get it to spawn, you can't. Like, the Drampa spawn's weird. Like, it feels like when it's on there, you can re-roll it then, but when it's not on there, it's never on there. Now there's just nothing on here at all. Now there's just not even anything there at all! I'm kind of feeling like maybe we go back to Zone 20. Kind of feel like maybe we go for a starter again. I guess I'm kind of just doing this because, like, it could be Eevee. What's my favorite new Mega for ZA? Chandelure. But it's by a small margin, because, like... I love Skarmory. I love Excadrill. I would say Skarmory, Excadrill. Well, Excadrill's just because I love Excadrill. The Mega itself is kind of not the greatest. So I'd say it's either Skarmory or Chandelure. Those were the two that, like, won my heart the most through the playthrough. I would say it's, like, a very close race between those two for my favorite. Like, don't get me wrong. I love Meganium. Meganium, in my playthrough, popped off so freaking hard. Meganium, during the endgame, with its Giga Drains and Synthesis to just sustain everything, were the most clutch Pokemon in the world. There's also my only option to take out the one certain hard fight that I won't talk about because I don't want to spoil too much, even though, you know, obviously post-game stream. Oh, the fight, oh, I thought that was the jingle. No, it's just the Sun Beam. The jingle. You know, I'm kind of tired to say. Let's go back to this one. What Pokemon do you want to see get a Mega in the DLC? I cannot comment because I am privy to the knowledge that, as far as I can tell, has been pretty darn confirmed at this point. I unfortunately got. You know, I'm the kind of person who likes knowing before I go in. Though I play these RPG games to plan more than to be surprised. So I like knowing. Like Pokemon Leagues have always been something that I feel like actually enhanced my experience personally, because then I get to plan and I get to like think about what I want to do, and it's really cool. So like I like looking at those. But that means I should not answer that question because I already kind of, from what I understand, know what's almost certainly likely at this point. So I can't in good conscience, like, answer that without, like, giving information potentially. If that makes sense. Like, I'd rather not answer that because then it might, like, spoil things for people, because I kind of, like, know what's likely to be the case, just because it has been, like, everything has lined up very heavily so far. Yeah, Master Ball is possible from reward matches. I've never had that happen, actually, but I've gotten, like, gold bottle caps twice, so I'd actually take that out of Master Ball. Gold bottle caps are hype. The reward matches can give you some really interesting things. It's just, unfortunately, a really annoying farm. I think if we hit 10, I'll kind of cut myself off there and do some PvP for a little bit. But, like, I'm running so hot on shinies right now that I kind of want to keep running on it for a bit. Yeah, like, that one's been confirmed that we're hinting at, but, like, I'm not going to hint at what I know because, especially with that one being confirmed, I'm pretty sure the information I have seen is accurate. So I'm not gonna talk about mega speculation about it. Because I like for the like before I got ZA, like I got super spoiled on ZA. In terms of like what Pokemon got megas, because that was kind of part of the factor on me choosing. Like, it's kind of the same thing for this. Like, knowing what's there has made me very interested in getting the DLC. Where I would have probably like I'm absolutely going to get the DLC because like it sounds incredible. And also because like I've just been loving it. Like this is I'm gonna make a bold statement. Because, like, for a long time, Black and White kind of just held the crown of best Pokemon game for me. I actually think this game, especially if the DLC is really good and worth the $30, is, if this game is worth the if the DLC is worth the $30 and really good, which it looks like it's going to be, I think it will be, I think this is my favorite Pokemon game now. Like, the base game was phenomenal. Like, I really loved it. I really love the base game. Like, I don't give a crap if those buildings look bad, okay? Because everything else has been really phenomenal. Like, I am almost embarrassed that, like, I was that swayed to potentially not get it for a long time. Like, no. This was 100% worth getting. At the Switch 1 price. It's the Switch 2 price. Okay, I kind of mentioned like earlier on the stream that like I could go on an event for a very long time about this, so I'll do that event a little bit. Like, I'll give my ZA thoughts. I think I've stated these in the Discord links in the description below several times. Like the thoughts on why ZA got such bad reviews despite how good I think it is. And a lot of it has to do with it being a Switch 2 game. Actually. Because that puts it at the default Switch 2 price of $70. Meanwhile, the Switch 1, it's a $60, or, you know, because you can still take advantage of the buy two for $100 deal that the online has, the digital has, you can reasonably get it for $50 if you go digital, which I think Pokemon games digital, like, I'm never gonna sell a Pokemon game. Like, these are games I want to replay. So I had no issue doing that necessarily. And I already had one from Brothership anyway. So I already had that deal available in the first place. So I technically got it without spending a dime recently. You know, a dime. The money spent for ZA was spent a year ago, basically. I had a voucher I gave you. Regardless, I got it for 50 bucks. This game for 50 bucks is absolutely worth it. This game for 70 bucks really isn't. But that's also because I don't really think any game is really worth it for 70 bucks. I think it is very rare for a game to be worth 70 bucks. I think them trying to push that price point is ridiculous. So, like, I think a large reason why this game did so poorly on the reviews is a $70 Switch 2 game for what is essentially a $50 Switch 1 game. That extra, that extra $20 really does a huge psychological difference in people's perception of what they're buying. Like, you can say, like, oh, I don't care about the 20 bucks, but, like, people psychologically will care about that 20 bucks difference. Like, if something is overcharged by 20 price, it doesn't matter how $20, it doesn't matter how good it is, people are going to judge it on that price point. Plus, you're going off all the bad press of Switch 2 pushing that change in the first place, which is going to make a lot of people already negatively thinking about that price point. So they're already going to go into it looking bad. You have a couple of the early game issues, like the long tutorial and whatnot. I don't think those really matter. And then you have the lawsuits. People were primed to be very negative towards Pokemon because of those stupid lawsuits. And that is very fair. That is very valid. But it's like, this not really being a $70 game, like, if it was just a Switch 1 game, I think the review score would be instantly 2 points higher by itself. Which is about where it should be. I would say it should be about 3 points higher. I think, like, an 8's a fair spot to put this game. Because unfortunately, Pokemon is still outdated. Like, I think if Black and White came out today, it would be... You really couldn't justify it being higher than the 8. That was my favorite, so, like... By today's standards, Pokemon being an 8 is still good. Just because Pokemon really hasn't changed, and maybe it shouldn't change that much. But yeah, that's kind of like my like psychological analysis of like why the review score of this got so bombed. It's because the Switch 2 price point is ridiculous. It's gonna make a lot of games that shouldn't look bad, because then you compare it to Expedition 33, you compare it to Donkey Kong Bonanza, you compare it to Silk Song, you compare it to Time Stranger. I played Time Stranger, from what I understand, like, Digimon Time Stranger looks phenomenal. Like, that is more what a $70 game should be. Even that one shouldn't be $70. Anyway, that's my TED Talk. What are we talking about? Shiny Gibbers? Shiny Gibbers got changed. No, that's always how Shiny Gibbles look. It's always been that. Like, Shiny Gibble has always looked great. It's Shiny Garchomp that looks awful. Shiny Gibble has always been a super good shiny. It just evolved to a really bad shiny. The only shiny that's really changed is, like, I think Slowpoke's kind of changed. And by kind of changed, I think Slowpoke's didn't really necessarily change as much as it got reverted back to what it used to be. Because it used to be more purple, and then they just made it pink again, like Slowpoke. And then they finally changed it back to being more purple in this game. So, like, Slowpoke's, like, the only one that really got improved, I think. But Gibble's always been blue and yellow. I've got so many of that stupid guy. We love Gibble. And Gibble loves me apparently. Because I think I have, like, what, 4 or 5 shiny Gibble line in Pokemon Go, because that thing just keeps showing up. I know I have, like, at least 3 or 4 in Scarlet Violet. I know I have 1 in Legends Arceus. If not 2. And now I have 1 here. So, like, Gibble just follows me. Shiny Gibble is, like, the one... Gibble's that one shiny that just won't leave me alone. And I thought it would in this game because it's so hard to get, but apparently not. Apparently it's like, nah, I'm gonna show up and I'm gonna be alpha. So, you know, cool. Thanks, Gibble. Appreciate it. You're a cool dude, Gibble. If I'm going to do a big project, depends on if I'm going back to 2 a day. Maybe I'll do Silksong. I just haven't, like, been feeling... I haven't felt the urge to play Silksong yet. Like, I'm gonna wait to play Silksong when I'm, like, really into it. Like, I haven't really felt the itch to play Silksong yet. So I'm gonna wait till I feel that itch. Because, like, if I'm gonna do it when I'm not really feeling it, then it's not gonna be fun. I don't know. I haven't really thought about, like, big streaming projects, because, like, I'm still kind of, like, really burnt out from a lot of the stuff that's happened recently. Especially the internet stuff. I don't want to commit to a big project with the internet situation being so spotty currently. Especially if there's big changes that, for all I know, like, the big changes to the internet coming over here could just, like, completely disrupt streaming entirely. Like, I don't want to commit to anything big until that situation feels significantly more stable, because it just has been very unstable. So I'm a little hesitant to, like, do anything crazy project-wise for a bit. And then Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem's really hard to do if I'm not doing 2 streams a week, and I just don't have it in me currently to do 2 streams a week for a bit. Like, I just needed to step back for the sake of burnout and doing 2 a week for a bit. The internet stuff and the algorithm stuff is just, like, hit, like, somewhere, like, in the middle of Slime Rancher, like, burnout just hit hard. So, I've become a lot more aware since the Let's Playing days where I really burnt myself out to recognize, okay, Lucky, stop. You're feeling burnout. Take a step back, or it's only gonna get worse. So, kind of like in that, okay, let's take a step back. Let's let the burnout work itself through. Let's work on some other stuff to kind of build up more of that again. And then when I find a good project I'm, like, really into, I'm sure I'll go back to do it, but to 2 a week during that time. At least that's the game plan for me. So, I don't really have, like, any super plans yet. Like, Fire Emblem would be cool to do at some point, but, like, it's really hard to do Fire Emblem if I'm not doing it twice a week. I know I keep pushing Fire Emblem back, but, like, how was Go Safari? I honestly didn't care. Like, that's one of those events that's just like, hey, pay us money or don't have fun. Like, Pokemon Go has cool events, sure, but, like, they're running cool events when it's, like, 30 degrees outside. I don't care. There's nothing Pokemon Go can do outside of, like, community days that will convince me to go outside when it's, like, 30 degrees out. So, like, I, like, just I threw the balls at random things, and I was like, alright, cool, whatever, I'm over it. So, I really did not bother with the event at all. Like, it's one of those events that you really just have to pay for to do anything realistically in it. I did get a shiny Tapu Fini, though. That's pretty cool. Fini's the water, wait. Fini's the water Tapu, right? It's... What are the Tapus? My Gen 7 knowledge is not super duper good. Because Bulu's the grass one. Coco's the electric one. And then there's what? Fini and... what's the other one? Tapu... Lele? Is it Tapu Lele? Is that one? Am I crazy? I think Lele is the psychic one and Fini's the water one? Okay, so yeah, I got a shiny Tapu. I mean, I'll give the story, because, like, I posted what happened last week. Again, I'm not going to talk too much about it, but, like, I caught this shiny Tapu Fini on the same day that I learned about the thing that happened last week. The personal thing that happened last week. So, that Pokemon is now officially dedicated to that. So that's really cool. That is a Pokemon I'm absolutely going to transfer into any game I can, and it's going to be a very special Pokemon. So, I have a very special shiny Tapu Lele now. I'm really happy about that. Like, that was very sweet. It was a very fitting shiny to get on that day. So, nice little story. Oh, I know the bush there. That's really fun. Zone 20 is so hit or miss. Like, if you can hit on Zone 20, it's so good. But it feels like you see things at such a slow rate. Like, it'd be better if I, like, bench spammed or, like, reset spammed, but you can only hit, like, very specific Pokemon doing that. Or I'd rather just hit everything. Also, I just find the running to be more fun to do. Why do you keep Titan Shop. So I have a very, very special Tapu Lele, and I'm very happy about that. Really want another Zone 20 shop. Yeah, I mean, it happens to, you know, I've had a week to kind of, like, you know, there's a reason I'm not doing anything too crazy today. Like, today's gonna be low-key. Next week's probably gonna be also a low-key stream because, like, it's Black Friday. I don't want to do anything too crazy on Black Friday because it's so hit or miss if people show up at all. So next week will probably be either more Za, because they have the new PvP season coming out, like, pretty much, I think, that day. I think it's literally the 26th. Oh, well, I guess it'll be the 28th, so it'll definitely be out by then. So I could do, like, the new PvP season, or if Peak happens to be Roots, I'll just do a short Peak stream Friday, because, like, it's Black Friday. It's our, like, streaming... just from experience, streaming on Black Friday is, like, very hit or miss how... Like, a lot of people will be a family. A lot of people will just be on vacation, not have anything to do that. Some people will still be doing their shopping. So, like, Black Friday is really hit or miss. I try never to do anything too crazy on Black Friday. So I'll probably just do, like, a Peak or another ZA stream next week. Then after that, when we get into December, I'll start thinking about maybe doing something more, multiple park stream around then. I have a couple ideas. Someone mentioned using this as a good opportunity, like this, sort of stepping back point to do, like, some of the more niche projects I was thinking of that are not as long, like the Witch Spring stuff, so I might just end up doing that in December. The only reason I haven't really started the Witch Spring stuff and given that a try is because there is very specific prep that I'm gonna have to go into, like, the Discord for the game itself to ask about. Specifically because it's one of those games that has the title screen change as you get further into the plot. And I need to figure out if there's a way to reset that because without deleting my files. Because, like, I don't want to delete my current save on it. But I also want the title screen to not spoil things. So, I need to figure out if there's a way for me to reset that for the sake of stream. I need to see. Also, I want to see if they have any assets that will be good for making, like... For indie games, I don't feel bad about being like, hey, is there, like, a good place to get PNGs to use for, like, the sake of streaming? Because, you know, I think most indie devs are pretty happy a streamer wants to stream the game, you know? It's very good word of mouth. So I'm gonna ask her. I need to do some Discord research and communication before I set that up. I just have not had the time to do that lately. But by December, I think I will. So that's kind of what I'm thinking for, like, the near future. I'll do, like, something more one-off again next week because it's Black Friday. It's ridiculous to start something on that day, I think. And then December, we'll kind of just, like, figure out from there. Maybe I'll even feel... If I find something I really want to do, maybe we'll go back to Tuesday for a bit, but we'll see. The thing is, like, I have a lot of other projects I'm trying to do at the moment, so it's also been... Another reason I've stepped back is just because, like, having that extra day every week or the extra evening just really has been helpful, so... With other projects I'm trying to get done. I've been doing some cool stuff on the side recently. Both fun stuff and potentially productive stuff. So having that extra day has been really helpful. Another reason why I want to take a step back from it. Maybe, like, if some things get off the ground a bit more, or other things in my life stop taking up time, then it'd be easier to fit 2 days in, but, like, I was kind of hitting a point where it's like every night I have, like, something going on. I just don't have time to get anything done. So, like, it was like, I have to just, like, I have to, like, take a couple things and do it, and, like, either step back or just stop a couple things, just for the sake of, like, getting more time to get other things done that I want to get done. But yeah, we'll figure out the project over time. I'm not going to go. We will get other cool. See, again, I don't know how I feel about, like, the bench method even for Dratini. Like, I feel like it's faster for me to just walking back and forth across that roof than it is for me to do the bench method. But I guess bench method you can, like, multitask a lot easier on because you can just, like, hold down and A and just button mash. Pros and cons. I just hate that cutscene. I can't stand that stupid cutscene. I've tried bench method and I'm like, I just get so tired after like 5 like cycles of it. I'm like, all right. I'm tired of hearing your battle points have been calculated to 0, idiot. I despise bench method and shiny farming in this game. It's like the one thing I don't want to do if I don't have to. There definitely will be ones that I'm gonna have to do it, but like probably the best way to get Chespin. Almost certainly the best way to get Fennekin. Unless I do like another very tedious specific way of doing it, which would be there's the other method is for like shiny hunting something like singular that doesn't have a good like walk back and forth point. Would be you kill it, you start a timer, and like at like 4 minutes 58 seconds, or I think is what you do. Like I think it's a 5-minute despawn timer. But like at the 4-minute 58-second point, you save, and then you reload, let it spawn in, reset, reload, or, you know, reload, let it spawn in, reload, let it spawn in, and you hope that one of those times it reloads, it becomes shiny because it is a random roll when it respawns in. But like that's also really crap because you're literally just doing like old school save resets in front of the legendary or in front of the starter Pokemon type thing. Fennekin's a yucky one to farm in this game. Which is a shame, because I love Delphins. I love the Fox Witch aesthetic. I think it's super cool. I love the Mega. The Mega is so cool. But boy, does that shiny sound really, really annoying to farm. Speaking of starters, it'd be kind of cool to get. I feel like we haven't gotten one in a while. This loop is so hit or miss. Sometimes you get like when this loop pops, it's really good, and when it doesn't, it's really bad. Let's go somewhere. This loop is not bad. Like any shiny you hit on this loop is so good. The problem is, like, it just feels like sometimes you just never hit a shiny here ever. This one feels like it just never procs, because it is a very slow. You're seeing, like, 10 Pokemon every minute instead of, like, you know, potentially, like, other places be, like, 40 Pokemon. You're gonna see a lot of shinies running around this way, unfortunately. I like it, though. Like, this is a run I don't mind doing, because it is, like, really kind of fun. We could go for Doublade. I don't hate that, actually. Let's go back to 19. I'm, like, losing my voice. What the heck is going on? Apparently I need more water. Give me another shiny shop here. Let's get another dog in. One more dog. Is Drampa here today? No. I can't get stupid Drampa to show up. I didn't even accept the shiny tank scum. We could go for the Driller again, I guess. I just don't want the Driller. Give me a Dribbler to show up. Because somehow we got Gibble instead. Let's do Dribbler. I want Dribbler. I want little Drill Boy. So hang on, how far away is like the shiny? Like, what is the 50-meter point here? Okay, it goes pretty darn deep, doesn't it? Perfect. Like, the midpoint, I'm pretty sure, is going to be within 50 meters. So if I'm going here, yeah. If I'm going here, I'm hitting all of these. Yeah, like this is not a bad spot to farm with this. Like, this should be a decent spot to get Drillbur. I guess I technically could kill a Machop, but if I get phased by a Machop, like, I'll take it. It's because it can't be yellow. That's the problem. No yellow. Not allowed to get non-yellow shinies today. I guess Newbell can kind of count as yellow, right? I guess Camerupt really isn't. Oh, I mean, neither was Gyarados. No, you know what? We're breaking the yellow curse. We're breaking the yellow curse right now. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna break the yellow curse. Alright, I'm just gonna spam this for a bit. I'm not gonna do any checks, I'm just gonna spam. Because the problem is you can't really check, because you have to, like, go into the holes themselves to check. You can't really see if it's shiny until it comes out of the hole. I was so excited for shiny Drillbur, and it was a Gible instead. It's so funny. That's so funny. Imagine if it procs again as another Gible. Honestly, I'd take it, because that one I'd make a Garchomp then. I think I'd rather a non-alpha Garchomp for PvP. I don't think alphas are that good. Earthquake is crazy. Earthquake just goes hard. But I love Big Gible. I love Big Girl Gible. I don't want to evolve it. I actually don't want to evolve it. A second Gible so I don't have to evolve the alpha would make me really happy. I also frankly don't want the level of the Gible. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. Although I guess it already is like a decent level. Let's like actually try to like actively try to farm something. I want to try to get to 10 shinies today. I'm getting way okay. Let's maybe not. I'm getting a little too ambitious. I think at either sometime before the 4-hour mark of the stream or sometime or like after the 4-hour, like either I'll get tired of shiny hunting before the 4-hour mark, or I'm gonna like forcibly stop myself at the 4-hour mark and do a little bit of PvP and then end the stream. Because I want to do a little bit of... I want to show off some PvP today, because I really enjoy the PvP in this game. And it's rare for me to enjoy the PvP. Dang, I'm so glad I shiny hunted today instead of playing Peak. Did not expect to pop off this hard. How many of these should I do? So like, here's the thing you think about like with phasing. Because like, if you think about it, there's probably what, like 7, 8 Pokemon probably in range every reset, so every 100 or so resets you're gonna get a shiny. Well, every like 120-ish probably. When I put it like that, it doesn't feel like it's a lot, but somehow it just seems to work. I should be careful because I'm pretty sure we just confirmed with the Gible earlier that day or night do have different spawns in this area, so I should check this before it turns nighttime so I can see the sun's going down. We should definitely make sure we don't. Let's do a little check. Doesn't look like we've got anything yet. Sun's getting real low. I mean, we could just like do it again at night just to make sure we don't. We have to check before nighttime hits that we don't have any shinies that are on screen because we wouldn't be able to see them then until the day. They could just be stuck here in oblivion. And for all we know, we could get 9 more shinies somewhere else and then never see them. Just be lost to time itself. QQ. A Drillbur would be like pretty much the perfect thing for me to get at this point. Like, the other starters would be cool. Dratini would be cool. Drillbur is like the most realistic one we could get today. All of those other ones are like high rolling really hard when I've already high rolled pretty hard today, so. At nighttime, we could go for Clefairy. That could be kind of fun. Try to get the Mega Clefable shiny. It's a crap shiny, but, like, it's still a new Pokemon. Like, the Clefable... I'm so sad the Clefable shiny is so mid and they didn't try to make the Mega better. Like... Oh, its ears are green. Wow! Justice for Clefable. Justice for Clefable. I do really want to get another Zone 20 shiny before I end the stream, though. I love... Zone 20 is, like, such a crapshoot, but it's... Every time you hit on Zone 20, it's so good. The only thing that would be, like, an actual very real miss in Zone 20 would be Lucario or Aggron, because I already technically have those. And, like, the Alpha's in the middle. Jingle jangle. Hey, jingle jangle jangle jangle. No jingle jangle jingle jangle. No jingle jangle. I don't know, maybe I've already used up all my luck in Zone 8 for today. Honestly, if we just got no more shiny today, I wouldn't even... Like, 7 yellow shinies is just the weirdest coincidence of all time, so... Because I can count the Furfur now. I can count the Furfur now. Like, look it, it's very blatantly yellow up in the corner. It counts. It counts. Alright, can we get... Another Gibble. Gibble was not on my radar to get to that. That still is just wild. If I had a nickel for every time I just randomly got an unexpected Gibble on stream, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Because I think, if I remember correctly, when we were doing the end game of Area Zero, the Blueberry DLC, where you go back to Area Zero, I remember falling down to like go to that area. There was just a shiny Gibble down there, just randomly chilling. Just really funny. Oh, but if I evolve the Gibble, I can use it for the DLC then. I have to think about that one. Probably should use the shiny Lucario, the shiny. Ooh, okay, I might have to evolve the Garchomp actually for the DLC. I might have to evolve the Garchomp for the DLC with that Gibble. Now that I think about it, that Gibble might have to get evolved, unfortunately. As much as I love Big Gibble, we might have to evolve it. I didn't really consider the idea of shiny Alpha Garchomp for the DLC. Ooh, that is pretty cool, though. I could see myself using, like... I can see myself like running a team, like a team of for the DLC of being like we could do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or something like that maybe. Maybe the Gyarados instead of the Greninja. I mean, Greninja's like crazy though. I could see me like running like this team for the DLC. That's a pretty cool team. I guess 2 Steel types. What else would I run? Could run the Scolipede. The Phalanx. Oh no, the Lucario. Well, it's another Steel type, but... I have 2 Fire types then, too, huh? I don't know. I could definitely make a cool squad for the DLC of this, though. I'll definitely run a cool shiny squad for the DLC, I think. It'll be a good excuse to level up a bunch of the shinies then. EXP candy is there for a reason. It'll get them prepared. Honestly, I'll probably just like... I usually, when I go through Pokemon games these days, just run like 10 different Pokemon. Just like pivot throughout the entire run. I find that like if you use like roughly like 10 Pokemon instead of 6, you tend to stay more on par with the actual level while still doing everything without getting too over levels, so the battles stay challenging. Like some of the battles of this game, doing them under leveled or like at level were still very challenging. Corbo. If there was one Pokemon in this game that when fighting like at level just constantly beat the crap out of me, it's Gyarados. Gyarados is horrifying. You can't, like, Gyarados will just destroy you. That Pokemon in this game is a menace. It's a reason it's so good in PvP a lot of the time. Gyarados is terrifying. Oh, I just realized, because it's alpha, this thing's gonna have really good stats, isn't it? Yeah, like, oh my god. Those are some crazy stats. And it also, alphas in this game have guaranteed 252 EVs and HP. Dang, it's pretty good. I'd only have to use 2 bottle caps on it. So, I mean, I think I'm gonna need a special attacking Gible. Those are 3 really good, wow. Attack, speed, defense. Like, I would say, like, either, like, defense or speed going to HP would be the only better thing, really. So, it's pretty darn good. Okay, I've been just, like, mindlessly clicking for, like, the last, like, 5 minutes. Surely we have a shiny by now, right? I have not been paying attention. For all I know, there could have been a shiny Newball on the screen for the last, like, 3 minutes. I wouldn't have noticed, because I've just been, like, subconsciously doing this. Surely by now, there's a Jingle Jangle. There appears to be no Jingle Jangle. Darn. Where my Drillbur? Drillbur's like, yo, you ain't yellow. Can't be shiny today. Today's a yellow day. I fear the gods may have decided I'm only allowed to get 7 shinies today. It would be a very appropriate number. It does feel like we've hit a bit of a drought, finally. Honestly, if I just ended the day of 7 shinies, I would not complain. Like, that's honestly really above average. I have a friend that I'm going to be talking character after this that I know is going to be so stoked about the shiny Furfrou. I just like keep looking at like the sprite I have up there and I'm like, dang, Debutante shiny Furfrou looks so good. Go get the shiny. I'm trying. It won't show up. I've already gotten the 7. I used up all my luck on the Gible and then apparently still had 2 left over to get 2 really good ones, regardless. I want my Jingle Jangle. Where's my Jingle Jangle? The shiny sound is like so like... The shiny sound in Pokemon just gives you such a rush. I'm so glad it's back. It was so sad that it wasn't in Scarlet Violet. Because like that jingle is just such a rush of dopamine. A jingle, you hear that jingle and you're like... Oh. You hear that jingle and it's just like... Hog face. If only that Alpha was shiny. If only that Alpha was shiny! Give me Jingle Jangle. I should maybe, like, go elsewhere then come back at night, because now, like, we're getting close to the point where, like, if I find a shiny, it's going to just get obliterated by the day-night cycle. Which it would still be back there at the, you know, in the morning, but, like... That's annoying. I don't want to deal with that. So maybe we go back elsewhere, we come back during the next day. You hear the jingle, as long as you, like, save immediately, you're probably, like, it's really hard to fail a shiny if you're very expedient with saving immediately. So, like, the easiest ones to fail are gonna be, like, the, yeah, it's not the actual. That's the penultimate. Like, you're not gonna fail it unless it's a bird that runs away. That's your most likely way to fail a shiny in this. I mean, I guess you could, like, be on a roof and, like, have Eevee or Dratini run away. You have to be very cautious about those, but, like... As long as you're pretty... as long as you're very, like, aware and know to, like... Save the second you hear the jingle, if you can. Like, it's really hard to fail a shiny. Like, I had, like, probably the most failable shiny of all time with a Fletchling, and I still didn't fail it because, like, I saved the microsecond I heard the jingle. Because, like, otherwise, oh boy, that was such an easy one to fail. Why aren't you shiny? I want Drillbur so bad. I love Excadrill. I want an Excadrill for PvP, and then I could start Eevee training it alongside the Skarmory to be super cool. Please. Please. I would like one Excadrill, please. Epion. Like I said, around the 4-hour mark, I'll probably do a tiny bit of PvP. I'm not gonna, like, I'm already ranked A, I don't want to do too much PvP. I'll just do, like, a few rounds of it just to show it off, because it's fun. I'll probably, like, end around, like, the 4-hour, 30-minute mark, maybe. If I can get 3 more shinies, I'll be pretty stoked, though. Though, I'm starting to feel like we're starting to hit a drought again, finally. I'm overdue a drought. I can't even complain if I hit a drought for the rest of the stream. Like, I've already popped off stupid hard. But that's quitter talk. And I'm not a quitter. We're gonna get more shinies. I'm surprised I haven't gotten phased by anything yet. Still great. Like, it was the fact that we got the weird double jingle of the match hop, too. It was that weird double jingle. It's like, that was definitely two different jingles. And now I have to learn how to make shorts. So those are both of the Magikarp moment and the Gible moment would both make really good shorts. I'm gonna have to learn how to make shorts. Ugh. Fine. Fine. Something I should have done a long time ago. I don't know if we're getting one here today. The well seems to have dried up a bit. We gotta get at least one more shine today. We gotta get one. We gotta get one more. I believe in the me that believes in me. We're gonna have the same thing happen again, though, where we're gonna get the jingle, and then it's gonna turn night, and then I'm gonna have to find it again during the day. To be fair, it got me an alpha last time it happened, so maybe that's the key. Maybe you gotta do that, and then you get really good stuff. Let's try again. Like I said, I don't want to run it, like, super late, because, like, any second now we're going to get the next day's spawn thing coming out. Man, we really are just not hitting the driller, huh? What just happened there? Anyone ever seen that happen before? That wasn't me moving. The game just, like, took my character too far away, and then it's like, oh, wait. Bring him back. That was a weird bug. Huh? Never seen that happen before if exiting a place. It got really confused. Dang, we might just... No. We have to end the drought before we go to PvP. We have to end the drought. We have to end the drought. I want to go to the Dratini so bad, but you're not going to end the drought with the Dratini. It's just a bad call. Going for the Dratini is just a bad call. That's a catastrophic call. The drought. The drought is real. The drought is real. I'll even take a Numel at this point. It's yellow at least. Kind of. It's yellow enough. It's yellow enough to be part of the yellow club. Welcome to Pokemon Legends ZA, but all the shinies are yellow. I mean, Krokorok would technically be yellow, right? Alright, it's literally about to turn day. I'm gonna just, like, go somewhere else for a minute. Because, like, at this point, we're just running the risk of, like, anything we do progress-wise there is just gonna be, like, erased by the night anyway. Which, technically, anywhere I go is gonna be the problem there, but, like... Because a lot of the time you get different spawns during the day and night, but I can maybe, like, set up a fairy spawn, maybe. I'm gonna go, like, here, and it's gonna turn night, and I can stop looking for Clefairy. I mean, Kangaskhan would also be pretty cool, to be honest. I don't think I've ever gotten a shiny Kangaskhan before. Heck, I'd take the Trubbish back here. It'd be cool. I don't think I've ever gotten a shiny Trubbish either. I mean, obviously, I prefer Megas, like, because my goal is to hopefully at some point get the entire shiny Mega Dex, but, like... I'll take anything that I don't have. Because, like, there's 4 Clefairy there. Like... This is something we could definitely... This is something we could definitely... This one, no, this one definitely doesn't spawn. Wait, is that? That's where I need to go for my thing! What the... Alright, hold up. That battle zone's in the way I wanted to farm this. That battle zone's inconvenient. We will reload that battle zone. I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm kind of feeling like doing some Clefairy. Because also technically, like, get another Furfrou, that'd be kind of cool. Get an Eevee, that'd be pretty cool. I don't think Eevee can spawn in range with of that end though, unfortunately. I'm just gonna like roll this a couple times just for fun. Maybe like Kangaskhan will show up. Maybe the Eevee will show up. Shiny Eevee would be such a good capstone for the day. I did. If you see me randomly place a marker down, you can assume I didn't mean to do it. 90% of the time, I don't mean to do it unless I'm explicitly talking about it. Yeah, Eevee is definitely in range of this enemies, by the way. Good to know. Good to know if I want to do the Eevee, I probably do the Eevee. This is probably the better spot to do the Eevee. You can technically hit the Dropper too. It's not bad. If I'm like here, can the battle zone just not spawn on me then? Like, if I'm already here, will the battle zone just not be able to spawn then because I'm already here? Is that like a gimmick? Can you like make a battle zone not spawn by being in that location when it turns to night? I wonder if that's like a thing, because like, I don't think you've ever had like a battle zone spawn on you. So yeah, I don't think like, I think the battle zone literally cannot spawn here because I'm here already. Battle zone spawn logic's really weird in this game. The Clefairy is so loud! Because yeah, I'm pretty sure you can run here, and then run back, and I'll at least respawn the Cleffa. That one's an alpha, right? What do we need to do to despawn the alpha? It's like, if I go here, and it's still an alpha, then we're probably not despawning that. Yeah, so we're definitely not despawning this one. But we're definitely spawning the other ones in this. They're completely different, so... How deep do I have to go to despawn the alpha? I probably have to go, like, yeah, okay. If I go, like, in, it'll despawn that. Now, what if I do it without... Like, what if I just go here? Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Okay, so now will the Cleffa not be... Is it like that one specific spot that doesn't despawn if I just go here? Am I spawning new Trubbish? I don't know. Yeah, I have to go like deep into spawn that one specifically. Okay. You got the shiny charm finally? Enjoy your shiny hunt. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Where's this Weedle going? Why is there just a random Weedle that's just going places? Just a random Weedle that's just doing Weedle things. Look at this little guy. That Weedle just shut up and was like, sup, bro? What up, bro? So funny. I don't know if this is like more efficient than just warping to Zone 19. The biggest issue of warping to Zone 19 is that you're going to be constantly like... Everything in that zone is so aggressive that you're really not going to be able to teleport fast because you have to walk in significantly to check the front up. So it's very debatable, like, checking the gazebo there. Like, is it better to... What the heck, bro? Is it better to do this run, or is it better to just fast travel to Zone 19 repeatedly? It's very debatable. I guess if you're fast traveling here, you get chances to hit the Furfrou with the Eevee and the Kangaskhan too. So maybe it's better to do it like this, just for the sake of... If we're just kind of going for quantity over quality currently, maybe getting phased is better. Because we want to like run all the way out here basically, and then reset. Like I don't know what's better. Like this one gives you chances for the Eevee, which is nice, but like I guess in theory you could just like kill all of the things that could aggro on it. Or find a path that like is not going to aggro onto you. Like we could go like here and then reset. Maybe that's better. I don't know. They're both kind of like these are both mid reset tactics. Like you're not getting a lot of resets, but there's 4 of them. That's really nice. Like the fact that there's 4 of them. It's way better than the Drampa. The Drampa's wrong. The Drampa's wrong. There's really no getting around the fact that Drampa's wrong. The sounds are in them. We have hit such a drought. I just want like the jingle to... I feel like we've hit like an hour-long drought suddenly. It's really But that's just how it is. Like you'll have these like crazy luck streaks, then you'll just hit a drought. Like that's just how it goes. Like I'm half doing this because honestly, like the idea of getting phased by a Kangaskhan or a dog, or heaven forbid, Eevee or Arcanine would just sound great. Like getting phased by an Eevee would be incredible. So like everything I can get phased by here is still pretty like I'm pretty excited about almost anything I can get here. Like there's 4 Clefairy, so like it's not like it's like a better spot I could go to this one. Like there's just no teleport points like anywhere nearby. What have you missed? The drought has continued. The fairy being alpha is random, right? They're not guaranteed to be alpha, for sure. I mean, I wouldn't mind an alpha Shining Clefable. Like, that would be cool. But yeah, we've definitely hit a drought in the back half. It feels like the game just brought us to 7 and is like, alright, we're cutting you off, buddy. Would be really... But I refuse. The game underestimates my power of perseverance. I will not give up. We will get another shiny today. I shall force it into existence. We will get another shiny today. I refuse to let it end at 7. But it is a very, very real part of shiny hunting is you will just start hitting droughts at some point. Like, there's really no getting... big on Eno. It's freaking dogs, though. Yeah, I do feel like I think we've had a shiny drop for about an hour now, which is unfortunate. I think what's gonna happen, let's get one more shiny. But I want to brute force one shiny because I refuse to let the game win. I'm stubborn. I refuse to let the game win. We'll get one shiny. We'll do like maybe after that point like another like 10-15 minutes of shiny hunts to see if we can go back on another streak of luck. And then after that we'll do a little PvP and end the stream. But at this point, I refuse to let the game win. I am determined to brute force one more shiny. I refuse to let the game win. We're going to brute force a shot. I will not let the game miss. We'll do this a little bit more, and then maybe I'll go back to 8. Try for the Drillbur again. The Drillbur or the new Mel. Or I guess the Gible. A second Gible would be kind of cool. Thought that was weird for a second. Okay. Why did I just teleport again? No idea. The shiny wood be great door. No! Pokemon Trainer Dawn is approaching. I want to make a picture of, like, Dawn from Pokemon as, like, with the alpha eyes. It was just that message, Dawn is approaching. Like, if I was gonna make a meme for, like, r/Pokemon, it would be Dawn is approaching. Because every time I see that message, I'm always like, ah yes, Pokemon Trainer Dawn is approaching. Wow. So scary. Much fear. Dang. This drought really is a drought, huh? Dang it, I have a drought. Ah, the Eevee would be cool too, though. Because this is a night-only spawn, so I kind of want to take advantage of it, but... Come on! Not even a cool shiny! Just why do you have those stupid green ears? I'll be... Come on! Come on! Just one shiny, please! So what else can we chat about in the midst of this horrible drought? Maybe the solution is we just go, we gamble big, we go for the Dratini. We go for the most unlikely option to possibly proc. Surely that is the play, right? Surely if we just go for the crazy odds of Dratini. Those Clefairy are so annoying, yeah. They're so loud and excited to be alive. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, like... kind of hit a bunch of areas and they've all been kind of weapon melee. It's pretty fancy. Hit and just not hitting anything. You know, I'm curious. If I run up this, and I spawn the Clefairy here, I really can't see it. It's not even really worth it. Okay, you know what? Going back to 8. Screw this Clefairy. Darn. I mean, this is how, like, hitting 7 shinies in 2 hours 30 minutes is a ridiculous pace. That's just not likely to happen. Like, like, let's not even pretend that I didn't just, like, hyper high roll earlier today. Going an hour without a shiny is something that is going to happen very often. The odds still are 1 in 1,000. You know, no matter how much trick you do, the odds are still 1 in 1,000. You absolutely can and will go on giant droughts with those kind of odds. Just like making noise. Oh, I have my own audio playing sometimes. Good thing you can't hear the desktop. It's a good thing you guys couldn't hear the dual audio this whole time. That would have been a disaster. Luckily, I make sure to turn desktop audio off most of the time. I'm gonna just go back to Zone 20 and run around and have a good time. Zone 20, like, isn't the best, like, rate of getting shinies, but you don't have to, like, constantly reload the game, which is nice. Last time it was nighttime, good things happen. How many reward matches have I done so far? 31. Oh, it's a new day. 31 is the answer. I wonder if the DLC is gonna add any like really crazy ways to get new shinies. What is Glaceon shiny? Wait. I was close enough where if that Glaceon was shiny, it would have rolled shiny, right? I'm gonna have to remember to go check this next night. Glaceon was... No white? I don't think it was white enough. Like, Glaceon's shiny is like a smidge more white than blue. I don't think that was... I don't think that was shiny, but like, that one... Glaceon's always really hard to tell if it's shiny. You know what? We can do this the easy way. I can just reload. So, I want to do stuff during the day, but... Let's quickly roll it tonight. See if that was... If it just shows up again, then we know it was shiny. What's that NPC doing over there? Yeah, I got to the 1,000 battles under just 31, but I was averaging about like 30. At a point, I was averaging like 30 battles a night, so that's why it kind of checks out. Granted, I was doing like 2 reward battles per night too. Okay, no, definitely wasn't shiny. Because if it was, it would have shown up there again. Every time Glaceon shows up, I panic. Like, it's... That's one of those shinies that's, like, impossible to tell if it's shiny or not, really. Unless you're, like, seeing a whole bunch of them back to back. Okay, what can we do to end the drought? Because we are on a drought. We are having a drought to end all droughts right now. I'm gonna do the Dratini so bad, but it's such a bad call. Like, if my goal is to end the drought, that is the worst possible call I can make. But I am so tempted to do so anyway. And I have no restraint, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it for like 2 minutes and then go somewhere else. But like, what if I just get it? It'd be cool. The curse of the not yellow has been hitting so hard. I need to think of a yellow shiny. That seems... Maybe I just have to think of a yellow shiny to end this curse. Like, I can't break away from the yellow curse now. Oh no, what have I done? I've doomed myself. Doomed. Doomed! Well, like, imagine. But, like, imagine? But, like, imagine? Okay. I'm not gonna waste time doing that. Let's go see if Grandpa's here. Let's go see if Grandpa's chillin'. Is Gramps chillin' out here? It's fine. Gramps is chillin'! I don't know if he's gonna despawn doing that now, because, like, gazebo encounter has been so weird. I want to end the drought before I have to stop, but, the drought is pain. I have to stem the bleeding. We must end the prophecy of the 7 yellow shinies. Someone has to save me from the prophecy. Thou cursed... The cursed curse of the 7 yellow shinies. Okay, yeah, Drapa's definitely spawning new here. No, see, I can't tell if that's like spawning a new Drampa. It's like spawning in the same spot. That's the thing. I can't tell if it's spawning a new Drampa or not. It's so... There's something just weird about this Drampa. Okay, but that's in a different spot. Listen, Drampa's a yellow shiny. If there's any hope of breaking the curse, perhaps it is just yellow. But this is one of those 1 in 1,000 ones, so this is actually a really bad idea. But imagine. Okay, so... Like, it's Drampa now. So if I roll... Like, this is a hard reroll. Like, there's no way to say I'm not re-rolling this. But, like, is it going to be Drampa here now as well? Like, how does Drampa actually look? No, because now there's just nothing. I really don't understand the Drampa logic in this game. It's... really weird to me. The Drampa odds are just so strange. I don't know how to process it. I could just, like, roll the Kangaskhan for, like... I would love to get an Eevee, but... feel like moving off of Zone 19. Yeah, see, now it's just, like, gone. Now it's a for... Alright, I don't understand this. It just... Man, I want the Drillbur. I want the Drillbur. Maybe I should go to Zone 14 instead. I'm gonna get... If I go to Zone 14, I know I'm gonna get... I know I'm going to get phased by an Aeron. Like, it's just going to happen. I'm gonna have my 4th Aeron, I'm gonna sit there like... What am I gonna do with this now? I don't need 4 Aerons. But at least it's breaking the curse, though. At least it's breaking the curse. This drought has been really bad. Alright, chat. We must work together. We must gather our energy. We must break the long shiny drought. We must destroy it. We must become victorious against the shiny drought. Like, the only reason I haven't done 14 today is because I've gotten phased by Aeron 3 times there, and I'm like, I don't want to. I guess I could just go kill all the Aerons, but like... I don't know if that, like, takes up a spawn slot, though, for Drillbur. But man, Zone 8 has just been... I can't say Zone 8's been bad, because Zone 8 has not been bad. Zone 8's been incredible, but like... I want my little guy. Alright, we're gonna go with 14. We're doing it. I'm making the call. We're going to 14. If I get phased by an Aeron, at least we've broken the streak. If I don't get a shiny in the next 5 minutes, I might just give up and start doing PvP. No. I'm not giving it. I'm getting one more shiny. Okay, we're gonna go for one last shiny, because I have clearly after 7 the luck is running. But I'm going to brute force one more shiny because I refuse to let the game win. I'm stubborn, and I'm not going to let the game win. I don't care what I get phased by, we're getting one more shiny, because that way at least I can say I did. And then we will do a little PvP, and then call the stream after that. Maybe we'll get Onyx instead. Imagine I get Onyx instead of Drillbur. Imagine I get Onyx instead of Drillbur. They're so funny. I'm kinda sad. You know, I could have gone for Ghastly. Ghastly would be an interesting one, because Shiny Mega Gengar is so cool. Shiny Mega Gengar is so cool. It's a shame that Shiny Gengar is so bad. How many rolls do I want to do before I just try? I think this also hits the Alpha Excadrill. Hard to tell. It might be like just out of the range. The range on the shiny Excadrill is like, or on the Mega Excadrill is so close. Like, if I go in, so like Excadrills are like right here. I don't think that's it. Watch the shiny bee instead right here. Because it could. That absolutely could phase. So could this stupid guy. Okay then. Okay, yeah, there's no shot the Excadrill's on range. No shot. That silly little guy. He just wanted to. He broke containment. What a silly goober. Just want to break the streak. It was going so well until it didn't. One more. One more. Just one more. I will be content with one more shiny today. What else could we go for? What else is interesting? Go for Slowpoke. Not really. Nothing in 7. Like, numbers just weak sauce. Could go for the bugs. I'm not like thrilled by that one. Could go for like the gas. Like, could go for Honed, I guess, in the whatchamacallit, but that one's kind of oof. It's not very fun to farm. Nah, I think we phase ourselves in either 8 or 14. We phase ourselves in either 8 or 14, and whatever we get, we get. I do think if we get, we're gonna get one more shiny, and then we're gonna move to PvP. That is the goal. Like, I don't want to let the game win, and just like, I want to break the drought. I want to break the drought, but then we will move on to PvP for a tiny bit. But I'm gonna break the drought first. Otherwise, it's letting the game win, and we can't let them. No. The game needs to know its place. Give me a shiny. I'm too stubborn for it. You think you can defeat me, video game? I have the power of multiple rerolls on my side. Your RNG can't keep up with my multiple rerolls. Yes. I will get phased by something. I don't know what it will be, but I will get phased by something. It'll probably be an Aeron, and I will probably cry, but I will get phased by something. It'll probably be the Pidgey right here. Slowpoke's like a decently easy farm, so you can just like roll 10 for a million years. Like, I could go for a Slowpoke. Maybe I should. Do you think I should... Okay, do you think I should join you in the Slowpoke hunt? Should I do my... No, I really want Drillbur. I really want Drillbur. That is, like, the biggest goal I have currently. I probably want Drillbur more than I even want to be honest. But boy, have I been getting everything else but... Been getting everything else but... Big one. That little guy. I would not mind being phased by an Emolga. It wouldn't be ideal, but I wouldn't mind. God, we're like on an hour and a half drought. Ugh. Uggies. I kind of want to go back to 8. At least if I get phased by a Numel, I'm pretty happy about it. It's still a different Mega. I kind of want to go back to 8. Because, yeah, for the record, like, this is definitely in the 50 range. Yeah, this is definitely in the 50 range. So, like, all of these, the holes there are within the spawn, are within the shiny reroll range. Like, the general rule of thumb is, as long as it's within 50 meters, it is getting rerolled by you teleporting. Even if you don't see it. At least that's the understanding I have. Which, based on the amount of Aerons and Laerons I've gotten in this place, seems pretty accurate to me. I'm so glad I got the scarf. Honestly, I can't even complain about today, because, like, I got the scarf. I got the literal thumbnail photo. There's nothing. I'm just waiting for one of these two losers outside to be a shiny. Come on, one more to break the curse. One more to break the curse. I want to break the curse. The curse of yellow is powerful. Powerful indeed. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's gonna be an Aeron, and I'm gonna be really annoyed. It's an Aeron, can at least be an alpha one, it'd be cool. Gonna phase on Aeron. Feeling my bones. Trying to think if there's any other, like, yellow shiny that I care to go for. Dang, this has been a tale of two halves. The first half was goated. The second half was awful. The second half is how I expected the entire stream to be, though, to be fair. So, you know, I can't complain too much. Ugh, the drought is pain. Okay, clearly I need to start talking about, like, other things. What's a good topic? Alright, chat, who's your favorite character in ZA? I'm curious what people are gonna say. What's the favorite, like, character? Who's everyone's favorite character in this game? I have two that I would debate between, probably. But I'm curious what chat says first. I'm very curious. Because this game has had like, that's a big part of why, like, I rate this game so highly. Because, like, the character writing in this game has been, I think, the best in Pokemon, period. Like, the character writing in this game has been so strong. Alright. I can respect Big Muscle Boy. He's not one of the two I'm thinking of, but I can respect it. I mean, I think, like, all of the, like, 12 plus, like, new characters are fantastic. And the old ones got so much love, too. Like, the returning characters got so much development, so much cool stuff. This game's character writing is so good. You can't tell me this game's crappy because of some buildings with the character writing's that bad. I want my dopamine hit. Dang, we really are just super running dry, aren't we? I don't. You know what? If I get phased by an Aeron, I'm gonna crash. Not. I refuse refuse to get phased by an Aeron. Going back here, we're making the Drillbur show up here. I believe in Zone 8. If it's a Numa, I'm fine. If it's a Machop, at least it's technically living Dex fodder. Jeez, I just want something. Something to break the curse. Yeah, the L storyline has been. The way they handle, like, what they did there was a very difficult narrative path to run. Like, that is a very difficult character to bring back into the story, because, like, the stuff originally there is hard to stomach for obvious reasons. Like, you know, mass murder is hard to justify. But they didn't try to justify it. They were like, he's a good guy now. No. Like, it was not a story of redemption. It was a story of accepting what has happened and that you will not ever be able to reconcile it, but still moving forward to do better anyway. And that is the way you write a redemption arc. It's not about actually redeeming to everyone else. It's just hitting that point of redeeming to yourself. So I love the way they wrote that. Like, it was really, really good. Like, the writing in this game is phenomenal. Dang, it's really cool that, like, people have not chosen any of the characters that I like. Okay, I'll say the two that I'm pretty torn between, which is Gwyn and Corbo. I love both of them. They are great. I mean, I'm also impartial to Chandler. So. And then Corbo is just a character. Come on, jingle jingle. Alpha Sand, that was so funny. Oh, we really are just drawing. We did use up all our luck on the Gible for Dribbler, huh? We did use up all our luck on the Dribbler. Or on that. Corbo is such a character. Come on, I want to break the curse, yeah. I love the archetype of Yakuza with a heart of gold. Like, it is such a good character. Like, just, aha, you're now in debt with us, and to get out of that debt, you must do helpful deeds of community service. Just freaking love him. This scene where you fight alongside him at the end is so good, too. Just that, like, smile of trust. That camaraderie of brothers, that brother in arms feel is so good. They wrote him so well. He just immediately is like, this dude's a bro, and we are just brothers now. Like, you are family now, I don't care. You're a good guy now, and I have your back. Alright, maybe we gotta just give up on the Drillbur. I don't think it's happening. Maybe the Drillbur is just not happening anymore. Okay, we gotta go to a zone we haven't gone to yet, because this just isn't working. The game has beaten me. The game has beaten me. I've given up on the Drillbur. It's all come crashing down. I'm sick of Zone 19 as well. We're gonna go somewhere. Where are we gonna go? We gotta go somewhere new. really anything here I want. What if we just, like, get a Ghastly? What if we just get a Ghastly? I would have accepted this better. What if we get a Slowpoke? What if we just go get a Slowpoke? What if we do? What if we get the Slowpoke instead? I'm desperate to end the drought now. I'm desperate to end the drought. I'm so desperate to end this drought. I want to end the drought so bad. What if we go run in here and just the shiny? So I'm pretty sure this is probably still in range of the thing. I'm not gonna do this every time. I'm gonna just one time go over here and be like, Dynamo! This is really no way to check this end. I think the only way to get Tynamo would be to run back and forth like here, which is kind of goof. You know, I've never seen an Alpha Tynamo before. I'm kind of curious what it would look like. What do I need to do to end the drought? Ah, it's getting to me. Dang. Okay, yeah, this is in range of, like, all of the Carvanha, too, so that's kind of cool. You can technically get the Carvanha as well. I'm gonna give this a try. I'm desperate. Carvanha's yellow, right? So, like, if we get the Carvanha, then, like, we're good, right? The game is beating me down with this drought. Pain Pecco. I don't know why I just made that reference. What must I do to appease you, video game? Dang. This is just every day when I'm playing Pokemon Pocket. That's the feel right now. Just pain. Alright, ready? Shiny Peach. Ready? Shiny Pidgey. Go. That feel when you've used up all your luck and you know it's that feel when you've used up your luck, it's green and blue. Okay, we can't do Carvanha then. I thought it was yellow and blue. You're right, that was green and blue. Maybe I just run around zone 20. Maybe we just run around zone 20 mindlessly. But yeah, sometimes you just hit Omega droughts. It's just kind of how it is. I want to go to do PvP, but if I quit and do PvP, the game will have won. It will have broken me. See, I knew we used up our luck too early. The curse of Furfrou. Trying to think of, like, I guess maybe we could go just do the Honedge run, maybe. That's kind of just I'm not enthused about the Honed run. The one, like, one of the biggest gripes out of this game is, boy, they really just, like, butchered Aegislash. I'm really sad about that. Aegislash is so cool, and they made it so bad in this game. They finally bring Aegislash back, and it's garbage. Feels bad. Not even a Numel. It's just bad. Ugh. The game told us like 2 hours ago, it'd be like, you're done, buddy. How funny is it I get to 7 and the game is just like, nope, that's your number. You can't get any more. Life is weird. Life is weird. Okay, what other topics do we have? Everyone's asking me what my favorite mega is. What about you, everyone else? What are your favorite megas? There we go. Can we at least just get like a Numel? I'd accept a Numel. I'd be okay with a Numel. You know what? I don't want another. You know what? I don't need another shiny. You know what? I'm just going to play PvP. We don't need more shinies. No. We don't need more shinies. No. We should be content with what we have. I absolutely don't want another shiny. No. Yeah, I mean, well, hey. Now that you have a shiny charm, you can. The Drillbur just does not want to be shiny. Alright, I'm just going to Zone 20. I've given up on Drillbur. We started in Zone 20, we're ending in Zone 20. Drillbur is just gonna be that guy, huh? There's always one troublesome child. Watch it be another Lucario. Honestly, like, I'd take a Malamar. Imagine if the Alpha Dragonite was shiny. That'd be cool. Alright. We've suffered long enough. My reward is gonna be a starter or an alpha. We're gonna get a starter or an alpha. I'm making the call now. We're going to end with a starter or an alpha. You know what? Charmander is also yellow. I would say Charmander and Chikorita both qualify as yellow shinies. I think Malamar kind of is too, if I remember correctly. So you know what? We're going back to our yellow roots. Is Scrafty yellow? The pants are yellow. I don't think do the pants stay yellow? I don't remember. Does Scrafty count as a yellow shiny? I would take it. Like, making Scrafty is shiny is phenomenal. It is such a good shiny. I would love... Ooh, Altarius also. I get that shiny. Oh, that would be so sick. You know, at least I got the Scarf. I am really... You know what? I'm gonna go. Or no, wait, this is actual clockwise. Never mind, I'm stupid. I mean, yeah, something. It's a green and shiny. Scrappy shiny is green and purple, I think. Yeah, but like the body is yellow. Ooh, imagine the alphas. That'd be cool. That's no, that's still orange. Sometimes like the lighting makes it look really bright, but no, it's not. It's not correct. This one being shiny would be the worst case. I would crash it. Gardevoir shiny I'd accept, that'd be really cool. I love how sometimes stuff is the alphabet. It's so random. I wanted to do PvP like 30 minutes ago. So unfortunate. I've committed, though. At this point, I've committed. At this point, if I back off, I've lost. I've hard committed myself to this nightmare. What if, like, one of these random Pidgeys on the outside become shiny? That definitely can happen. Thought that was purple for a second. That would have been hype. Come on, starter. I would accept basically almost anything here. Please. End my suffering. I will say, like, I don't think I've had a drought this bad yet. To be fair, I also don't think I've had a pop-off as big as I've had today either. Like, it has been a bit, like, I've had both the best shiny hunting I've ever had. I've had, like, 2 hours of the best shiny hunting I've ever had, and 2 hours of the worst shiny hunting I've had. Like, back-to-back. It's really funny. It kind of just averaged out in the long run. If I go 2 hours of doing this without a single, like, without getting another shine at the end, like, that's just, it's so bad. It's so, I have to get one. I have to get one. If I don't get one, I'm gonna just, that feels so bad. I love Alpha Phalanx, it's so fun. Darn. This Charmander shiny would be so cool. That Scrappy shiny would be so cool. I mean, I would accept you, but come on. I believe in shiny something cool. Totodile or Gardevoir or something cool. If the Gardevoir's run in this area, ooh, that's kind of scary, actually. Third shiny flame, I mean, at least you have the whole line now, technically. I'm surprised I've only got Fletchling. Although, almost certainly there's probably, like, a shiny somewhere in, like, one of the areas I've re-rolled a million times, and the outside is probably, but, like, I should probably go to Zone 8 and, like, run around a little bit outside, because, like, there's probably a shiny out there, to be honest. Or, like, Zone 19. Are there any shinies that are, like... Are there any Pokemon that are, like, within 50 meters here? Like, maybe the shiny's just outside somewhere. Maybe I've already spawned one. Is there anywhere here that, like, there's, like, a Pokemon outside of the arena? Like, this building, maybe. Think up this building. Maybe the shinies... Maybe a shiny spawned up here. Maybe the shiny's been in our heart all along. Dang. Dang. Okay, but isn't there like an Eevee like right here? Or something? I don't. Oof. The true shiny was the friends we made along the way. True! I should go check the billions around 8 during the day. That actually could probably have a shiny because I've rolled that like 50 times. Can't get up there. I just want something to end the drought. Then I'll be happy. Come on. I haven't played for 2 hours straight to not get anything for it. Are you getting the shiny? Okay, are you able to replicate the shiny? Because if you aren't, then the worry is it might have been a despawn. Like, the key is to go somewhere else, then come back and be like, can you replicate the noise? If you can't, it might have been like a Pidgey or a Fletchling that just vanished from existence. Okay, you did? Good, 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 good. At least other people are getting shinies. I'd take a Pidgey at this point. I'd take a pity Pidgey. So what did you get? Or have you not found it yet? Just replicate the noise. Give me something, throw me a bone. Take anything. Man drowning in shinies is thirsty for more. Okay, still looking, but as long as you replicate the noise and save, then, you know, you're safe. Like, once you, like, if you can't find a shiny, always, like, replicate the noise immediately if you didn't save immediately, like the second you heard it, like replicate the noise, save the second you replicate the noise, and then just never teleport until you find it. Just to make sure you didn't despawn if it's a despawner. Alpha was shiny. Please, sir, I'm so hungry for one more shiny. Please. May I have just one more shiny? The Curse of Yellow 7. The Curse of Yellow 7. What's Carving Shiny? I remember it's really cool, but I don't remember what it was. It's a Patrat. Yeah. Been there. Done that. It's always a little oof when you hear the shine noise outside, because it's rarely good, unfortunately. Shiny Badoo. Okay, that one's like cool at least. Roserade's pretty legit. I would never say no to a shiny Badoo. The drought is insane. That's not shiny, right? I remember like last time I came out here, there was just like shiny Pidgey just chilling here because of all the freaking running around I did. Wait. Oh, it definitely wasn't that Pidgey because it no. It's like anything like within the radius here that could have turned shiny. At this point, I'm desperate. I'll take anything. I think we've learned a valuable lesson today. If I'm doing shiny hunting streams and I get 7 shinies, just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Am I getting yellow because I'm wearing an orange shirt? Is that what's... When do you change my shirt? God, we're going to paranoia territory now. It's getting bad. It's getting ugly. Oh no. Local streamer loses it over shinies. Honestly, I'm not actually mad. Like, I did just get basically like one of the biggest pop-off shinies of my life, so like I really can't complain much. Like, the Alpha Shiny Gible is that is legendary status. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna get a shiny that's that much of a pop-off like ever. So, genuinely can't complain. At this point, this is largely just like a I am stubborn and refusing to let the last 2 hours of attempts go to waste. Like, I want to get something to show of it. There we go, we got something to show of it! Let's go. I'm hyped. You know what? I'm hyped, I'm hyped, I'm hyped, I'm hyped. The drought's over, I'm hyped. Ladies and gentlemen, the drought is over! Honestly, I'm so tempted to just love ball it. I will absolutely take this one. I will absolutely take this shiny. Not a new Mega, I don't care. It's still a Mega. It's still a Mega. It's a good Pokemon too for... It's not bad at all. What do we catch it in? What do we want to catch it in? Omega's still blue, right? Am I just gonna be a corny little shit and do a love ball for the Gardevoir? I kinda want to. Only because I have a million love balls. Gardevoir is cool enough where I want to use a special ball. Just, like, what does the Mega look like compared to normal? Actually, don't know the Mega. Ooh, the Mega's really good. Oh, we did want to test Love Ball. Okay, hold up. I don't have a male Gardevoir, though. I don't think. I don't think I have a male Gardevoir. I'm pretty sure I don't have a male Gardevoir. Because the one you get is from this is female. That's right, we do want to test Love Ball, so I can do it on something else. Yeah, I don't think I have a Gardevoir to test it on. I mean, wait, we can test it like this. Okay, so it's 2 right now. Still 2. Okay, maybe it is. Maybe that is how it works. Or maybe it's just not changing the math that much. It's really hard to tell. Is there anything else I'd rather catch it in? Lure Ball, but like, Lure Ball for what? Don't like doing it now. Yeah, I'm just doing Lure Ball, screw it. It's cheesy, it's corny, I don't care. Let's just secure the shiny. We can test on non-shinies. Let's go. We finally got one. The streak is over! Honestly, worth. Oh god, how do I get another image? Image. There we go. Trials and tribulations are over. Like, I have plenty of shiny Gardevoir and other things, but, like, it's cool to get in this finally. Not gonna complain. Oh! The vindication feeling of finally getting a shiny after that long is so good. Alright, let's do a victory lap to see if something else shows up, and then we'll do a couple things. Oh wait, you can test the... We can do... Let's do the test. Search... Do I have a female Chikorita? I do. It's a male Chikorita. When I try Love Ball, it's up. If I bring up the male Chikorita, it goes to 3. If I bring up the male Gardevoir, it goes back to 1. You are right. It only works if it's on the opposite. Okay, yeah, you're right. Species matters. Cerebee's wrong. Hard confirmed right there. The species does matter. It has to be opposite species. Or at the very least in this game, it has to be opposite species. That just hard confirmed it. Absolutely just hard confirmed it. So there you go. You're right. You got it. Okay. I'm going to do one more lap. I'm not going to go for another one, because at this point, you know, that last one took 2.5 hours. We started in Zone 20 with a cool old Mega. We ended in Zone 20 with a cool old Mega. The age of yellow is over. The age of blue shall now begin. I'm just doing a victory lap. Yeah, really nothing else. Okay. I'm gonna do 2 things. I'm gonna go back to Zone 8 real quick, because there's so many buildings around here that I kind of want to just check the buildings just in case. See, you're getting all your shinies now. You're getting my shiny. Everyone else is getting my shiny like me. I want to, like, confirm before we end that, like, all of the I want to make sure the because a lot of this was during the day, I want to go to the buildings and make sure that none of those spawn shinies. Because anything within 50 meters might have just spawned something unexpectedly. I'm also just gonna run a couple. I'm gonna do one more attempt at this drill bird to see if the luck will pay off, and then we'll do some PvP. We'll do like 15-20 minutes of PvP in a little bit, and end at the 5-hour markish. A little after that. I will do some PvP as promised, but oh, that was the biggest rush of success, followed by the biggest freaking drought ever. Yes. 2 shiny magic cards. Alright. I'm giving up on Drillbur for today, it ain't happening. But let's see if any of these buildings happen to get shinies near them, because we've been loading this area so much. It would be smart to do investigation. No, Tamal. 2 shiny Magikarps and the Pièce de Resistance. The big boy, or the big girl. I cannot believe I got the shiny Alpha Gible. That's insane. Darn, it'd been really cool if this monkey was shiny. I guess I should check that building over there, too. How do I get there? I'm surprised these fledgling didn't turn shiny. Oh. Alright, I knew there had to be a shiny nearby that was done by all my respawning. It's only appropriate we get one of these today. Repeat shinies go and repeat balls. Alright. We got 9. Darn, this one has yellow wings! The curse! Stupid bird. You know, honestly, the fact that this was the first rando that showed up all night is kind of wild, actually. You know, the set of multiple shinies that are... Oh wow, I didn't. I kind of never processed. You know, this building might actually have like a ton of things on it because between like this whole area, I've been running so many times. I should very thoroughly investigate this area actually before I do PvP. Because like so many things could have spawned here. Just wanted to take a little peek. Okay, how do I get on this building? Probably over here. Would be the best way to do it. Yeah, but it's also a cool rare ball, so the really cool shinies I want to put in there. I am making a new rule, though, that any repeat shinies go in repeat balls. I think it's funny. I think I'm at 3 shiny alphas now. It's not too bad. Okay, we're trying to go to this building. Anything here end up rolling shiny for any time. I mean, I think I would have heard it by now, so probably not. How do I get up there? The Albert didn't show up shiny. Well, you know what? Thankfully nothing did show up shiny, because I would not have cared that. Anywhere else I should check. Always good to check the roofs in the nearby areas, because you'll get random fledgling and random things up here too sometimes. How do I get over there? make this jump, I think. Ah. Something just made a noise. Oops. What's random bird? Actually, what? Where? I hear a bird. I don't like that. Oh boy. Now we have to hunt it. Alright, how do I get on these buildings? It wasn't like the Trubbish over here, was it? What did I hear? Oh, so it's still here? Heard it down here. Let's investigate. Okay, where is shiny number 10? It's always worrying when you don't know where it is, because there's so many stupid despawning birds. Like, it's probably a Patrat or a Pidgey. Like, that's the thing, like, for these ones at this point, if you've already caught, like, one of them, it's like, I don't really care if another one shows up, but now I have to take the effort to find it, because what if it is something cool? Like, I heard it here. So what the heck could it have been? Was there like a random Pidgey or something that was like... So if I'm here... I don't like the fact that I can't get the dingling again either. Maybe it's on the building? How do I get up to... Like, how do I get up to like this building specifically? And I don't want to warp just in case. I don't want any autosaves at this point. Like, I feel like it has to be... Oh, actually, I think it has to be this building, right? It would make the most sense. Okay, let's go to that elevator right there. At the very least, if I go away and then come back, I might be able to get the jingle to show up again. The old city hunt. Oh boy. It's so much easier when they're in the wild zones right in front of you. Oh, do I get it? That is what I did. I came over here, I fell. Then I walked over here. And... nope, okay. I do hear it again. It's still here. I'm not gonna save. But I did hear it again, so it's not despawned. Which means if I reload my save, it's still there. Do think it's probably on that building. How do I get to that building? Oh, with that one over... Okay, over there. I go from over there. Okay, let's go. Hey, look at that! We ended up getting 10 shinies anyway, because it turned out I spawned other ones. Oh, through all my efforts. At least my efforts were not in vain. It's over here. Nothing of use. Okay. We'll catch Shiny 10. I'll do a tiny bit of PvP because I promised, but I'm at rank A, so like PvP is not a high priority today. Today's advertisement was the shinies. Okay, so I think it's that building over there. That's my suspicion. Now it's probably just a random bird. Shouldn't get our hopes up, but. Could be a Flabebe. I'd be okay with that. Yeah, Flabebe! Yo, okay, you know what? Alright. It's a Flabebe! Oh, I should obviously hit the same button. This is an acceptable outcome. Alright, hang on. Blue Flabebe. How does it look? Oh, you know, I can do the thing now. Hang on. I can do the thing. I mean, Florges. Okay, blue Florges shiny. Blue and... what would look good? I could just Great Ball it, because, like, blue ball. Anything better? I don't think I'm gonna Special Ball Flabebe. We're gonna get plenty of those, probably. I think just Great Ball. I think just Great Ball. I don't think there's like a ball like really like super stoked on this one. Blue and blue. This is what? Red, blue, orange, white, and then I don't know what I do for orange, but meh. So anything better than a Great Ball. Great Ball is kind of mid, but like it is the most fitting ball probably. I don't think I want to use any of my special balls on a Flabebe. I love Flabebe, but we're gonna get plenty of them, I think. Yeah, I think just, you know, red, blue, yellow, white, orange will be probably like repeat ball. I like it. Keep it simple, stupid. What is the shiny here? Oh, it's the body, right? Cool. Alright, you want to see a fun trick that I heard? I want to confirm it now, because I don't know if it's true or not. But let me put it on the screen first. There we go! 10 shinies today. We did it. We ended up accidentally hitting the goal of 10 regardless. The drought ended up just getting us 3 shinies immediately. Add image. Flabebe. Now, if you want a fun fact, I think I heard that this works, and I want to confirm it. There we go. That kind of made up for the last bit. That definitely made up for the last chunk of the stream. Okay, so now that I saved, I believe if I heard correctly, I want to confirm this. Because there's something really cool about the Flabebe that you can do. I'm not going to actually save evolving this, because probably will hold off on evolving to see if I ever get a Florges or a Floette or a Florges to show up. But, so I believe once you do that, if you go into the Mega Evolution Dex... Okay, the thing I heard was wrong. I heard someone say that if you get the Floette, then you can get the Mega Floette shiny to show up in here. But that is wrong. Okay, good to know that that is completely wrong. You cannot get the shiny to show up. That was just baseless rumor, but I had to confirm myself because I couldn't do it. Back half of these not shiny. What the heck? Alright, well, confirmed, that's a lie. Okay, I did promise some PvP. We'll do a tiny bit of PvP before we end the stream. Because I do not think, I doubt any other ones spawned nearby. Maybe, I don't think there's really anywhere in 14 that's, like, close. I don't think there's really anywhere, like, is there anywhere near 19? I did 19 a tiny bit. I guess, like, this building I could check. How would I check this building? Over here. I can check that building super quick. Just to be, like, thorough. Alright, 10 shinies. That was kind of the stretch goal, and we ended up hitting it through just random shinies go after, you know, by all of the... That is the funny thing, like, you'll do a bunch of spawn despawning, and then, like, suddenly they'll be like, hey, you did spawn shinies, actually, if all that worked. They just were not in the spot you expected them to be. It's just a weird, like, quirk of doing things this way. Okay, I think I can make the jump from here. Any shinies happen to spawn up here something. Oh, I did not realize there was an Eevee spawn one here. It's funny. It's like technically over here could have been in range of stuff, but doesn't look like it. Oh, there was a thing here this whole time. Oh right, and I climbed up this before to check. Never mind. Alright. Let's do PvP. I'm gonna reload this. Just I don't want to despawn that Eevee necessarily. Cool. 10 shinies. Alright, no reason to have this, but this is our final list for today. We're not gonna do any more shinies than this. This is our final list up there. So no reason to have it on during PvP though. It's kind of in the way. So I'm going to turn off the list here real quick. No reason to have it in the way here. And now we go have some fun. I will use the shinies though, it's fun. Because they are technically better. Alright, so I did promise the PvP. We'll do some PvP. I'm at rank A. I'm not gonna do much of it. We'll do a few rounds. I probably could get a better item for Xerneas. I probably could, but I don't know, like, there's not really, like, a good location for, like, shiny, or for like, PvP competitive sets that I know of off the top of my head, so. Hey, do you guys like my, my image, by the way? It's beautiful. Freaking Timu Archie over there. This is such a funny location, by the way. Two blades, interesting. my kill. I thought I was gonna be able to one-shot the Starmie. That's unfortunate. Yo, Chandelier. That was just so confusing again. I'm not really feeling pressured out of my during this fight yet. There we go. Solar Beam's an interesting choice, but it's probably gonna work for everybody. Let's expect to pivot out of oh, you're in trouble, Frostlass. Oh no. Ooh, ow. I wasn't sure. Okay, you can't really dodge Hydro Pump, huh? I haven't seen much Starmie before, so... Ooh, okay. The, person over there is kind of a problem. Don't really want, Dang, they caught me. You know what? If I lose to another Chandelier user, I'm pretty happy. Oh, come on. I was too slow. Just play it. Yeah, the Dewblade user has been really Alright, let's just try to get a kill with Chandelier. Wow! I thought some Mega could take a hit. Jeez. I got second. Not my best showing. I am pretty tired right now. Super not optimal. That is they got their Shadow Ball off before I could. That would have been so good. Nah, I played that really sloppy. I like the trading dummy, that's really funny. I love that I just gave the most Temu RG titles, by the way. This rookie, big money guy. Again, I'm at rank A, so like these are just pointless. I'm just doing it for like bottle caps and balls, basically. Next week, when the actual PvP, like, new season's out, it might be fun to just do a stream that's a lot of grinding it. Might be enough time for me to figure out the meta, too. And have a team I'm more comfortable with, because Zygarde shake-up, Chandelier becomes significantly worse. Chandelier's just gonna get bodied by things. Even more than it does currently. I need to start, like, diversifying my team a bit more, too. Like, I need to get some, like, unexpected Pokemon. Dewblade's interesting. Dewblade's really interesting. I don't hate that idea, especially... I think Eviolite's in the game, right? Eviolite Dewblade's kind of interesting. Ooh, it's a shiny Starmie. That's so cool. This person's just AFK. Okay. No, they got off before I could. Bye-bye. Ooh, come on. Ah. Wait, did I not get that kill? Oh, they have. Chandelure really has been showing up a lot more. Glad to see it show up. We take those. We take those. We let this stuff go here a bit. Black. I'm gonna try to poke this kill here. Come on. Ah, the switch. Let me get it. Oh, you're gonna try to poke on me. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 I'll be here. Dang. Unable to snipe any of those kills. Very unfortunate. No time to get another one either. That's so sad. It is rank A, so like the competition is gonna be rough up here. And I am going off 5 hours of stream. My reflexes are shot. Let's see if we can get a clean win at some point. Just for fun. There was a couple of those I feel like I got robbed on. I probably need to like change up my set a little bit. The meta seems to have shifted a little bit since I've done it. The rewards at least are so good. You know, it's because the music's wrong. We've chosen the wrong music. We should choose... Apparently Corbo. Apparently we can't change once it walks in. Shiny Malamar. Nice. I want that one. That one's not been showing up. A lot of other people are having a lot of shiny luck. Glad it's not being I'm glad it's being shared. Thanks. People have some good pictures there. Shinies in 20 are always, like I said, it takes forever to get shinies in 20, but like they're always so good to do. Gabite. Interesting. Geomancy Bros. I'll use you to get a reflect off as well. What is this squad over here? No, it's gonna get off before I can. Is this pigeon too slow? Wait, did I not get... What the heck? I got so scammed. Give it to me. I'm getting like, there were like 2 or 3 ones there that I should have absolutely gotten. Come on. That one shot, what the hell? Oh, he's boosted, that's it. Like, there's no way that an Earthquake one shot. Damn. That was annoying. I feel like there were like 3 different ones that I got robbed out of there. I'm assuming this game has, like, I feel like some of those are rules. A Malamar and a friend ball. Dang. Ugh, I am just not on my game to choose these cheese, fortunately. I need more balls. I need to win to get more balls. You know what? Let's go 50% form. I like the 50% form has its own kind of vibe to it. I kind of enjoy. But you end up catching the Malamar instead. Dang. I'm usually not a better group of PvP. This is just kind of been going poorly. Sometimes I wonder if the fact that the shiny Metagross is small really does matter a lot. I need to reflect because I know Swiggity Swiggity ain't coming for me. Just giving 3 kills, it's so... Like, come on, really? You're just gonna give 2 kills like that? Okay. Bro. Bro. Just get reflect back up. Oop. Defensive, it's gonna definitely. Probably time to switch to something else here. Mine, no! Uh-oh. I should maybe, I don't know if switching would help. People are just feeding this guy kills! Come on! Maybe I need a Calm Mind instead of Acid Armor. I feel like the meta shifted a bit. How did that not kill? Wait, how did that not... How did that... I don't understand how I didn't... What? Huh? Huh? Dang. Come on, just go. Eat. I'm getting a little tilted at PvP right now. Holy. That overheat just doing 0 damage for randomly no reason just was so tilting. That and everyone just feeding kills for some reason. Whatever. I have a shiny Alpha Gible. Screw you, buddy. I'm so salty right now. I want more balls. Maybe I need to just get the Garch. I mean, I don't know. I am feeling like the Metagross being small is actually such a huge detriment, and I really am sad about that. There's a little, like, it feels bad. I guess it's good at dodging special attacks better, though, which is nice. Small has its perks. Like, your AoEs are a little smaller, but your hitbox is also smaller, which is good for, like, not randomly getting sniped by, like, a Shadow Ball or a Dark Pulse, I guess. Also, you know, it's cool. I mean, having a small one is cool to have. Yeah, they do have EVs and IVs. So they're fully trained, basically, except for the stats that they're not using offensively. Bye-bye. Oh, I thought I was gonna get out of that. What the heck? No, Shadow with that. Dodge. I'll just like... Minutes! Nice! Play this one. Whatever. Ooh! Oh, come on. Oh, I've swapped them next time. Gimme, 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 gimme. I just need a guy right now. It's kind of actively bad that I'm alive. Please kill me, thank you. I just didn't have any switches. I was so, like, dead in the water right there. No, come back! I need to kill you. Gimme! Let's go! We got the dub! Chandelier! Alright, we got a W today. I can be happy. I can end happy. We'll do. I'll go till 1. I'll do 8 more minutes of stream and then call it. There we go. See, I am capable of getting a W. I promise. I love the PvP. It's still really fun. Can I get a cool ball, please? Keep getting fastballs. You know what though? They're still pretty cool. I need to train it more. I need to EV train more Pokemon. I need to get like a Glaceon. I need to get like a Garchomp up. I should probably just switch to my not shiny Metagross because it's bigger. The size definitely feels like it matters. Maybe I'm just like paranoid though. Like when you're Mega, I guess the size doesn't matter actually if you go Mega. So if it goes Mega, you know what? The shiny's cool. I don't want to farm another shiny. I gotta flex. It's more important to flex your shiny. So many Xerneas. Hey, buddy. Okay, cool. Just go run and get killed, I guess. Oh, come on. Really? Yeah, how is Focus Blast super effective? That doesn't make any sense. Just be more patient. Oh, did someone used... Okay, someone else is not gonna get that. Aw, oh, didn't kill! Come on. So lame. I need to be careful. Nope, we're good. Get out of here. Oh, what? Why does theirs one shot, mine does? That's crazy. Leave me alone. Just getting bullied. Take that. Oh, I didn't hit. Good. Was that enough to get first, or was that second? I know I got a couple in the last minute there. Ah, one short. That Earthquake hit. If that EQ hit. But I think second's enough to get ball chance anyway, so we'll take it. Still a lot of, like, it's so easy to get rank in this. Ah, no points. We'll do like one or two more and I'll call it after that. That's the cool thing, like, you don't have to win or lose to get to rank A, you can just, like, go. And then you get, like, yeah, I forget what the balls you get this season are. But you get some balls, you get a gold bottle cap, you get some decent rewards, coolness. And the Mega Stones are, like, it is really just an issue of requiring online kind of shit. If there wasn't that aspect to it, it'd be cool. I'll mind. That's should be here. I'm okay. Sure, fight me out there. Thank you. That's okay. Yeah, okay. There was just no something to do about that. We'll just keep it simple. That definitely kills. See, Umbra is such a weird pick. It's very interesting. Another thing is Joe is gonna try to snipe some kills here with Guy. Wait, and kill. Yeah. I know my range. I know my range. Yeah, I knew the Sark cards were going to kill me, but if I kill those rings in the process, the big win. Big W for me. How good screens are in this, it's interesting. Go. Oh, dodge. Cool. Okay, that was a clean win. That's a clean W. That's a clean W. Do we end on a clean W at the 4-hour 30-minute mark? I think a 5-hour 30-minute mark. I think we should. I think we probably should just end on a clean W. I want to do a bit more PvP today, but there's more incentive to do PvP next week anyway. When we if I want to do more ZA, depending on this. It'll be dependent on the peak map and if there's any other better idea for Black Friday. So I'm gonna do something chill for sure. Ball? Ball! Moonball! We love Moonball. It's cool that you can just farm the balls with people. I do like that. I want to do more so bad because it's fun, but it is 1-1. So let's we ended on a W. We got our 10 shinies here. I'll put them back on screen again. Boop, 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 boop. So I did want to do more PvP today. I'm sad that I didn't, but there's more incentive to do PvP next week anyway when we have a new season, an actual ranked grind. So there we go. Let's look at our cool set of things here. The gang. I guess at this point, since I have a fletchling. Wow. Your stats are crazy, what the heck? Your stats, you know, trash. Cool. Oh, your stats are also pretty good. Your stats suck. Alright, I'm sad I didn't get any Excadrill, but I'm sure by the time I see you guys next I will, because I'm going to definitely go for it. But at this point, you know, there's really no reason not to evolve this fletchling. I have to. Probably make it a Talonflame. It's really unlikely that I'm just going to find a random Shanning Talonflame at this point. Also, like, not like it's hard to find more of these goobers anyway. Yeah. What are the odds I find an actual shiny Talonflame? They're so small. But if I do the shiny dex, technically it's best to wait. It's best to be patient. You don't know what the shiny dex is gonna be like. The living dex. Not that that's something I'm ever gonna get. I'm not gonna put that much time into this, but I should be patient. See what else I get. Getting a Flababy is cool because there's some. Getting a blue Flababy. There's a lot of colors that are really hard to find. Getting a blue one is actually pretty hard. But there we go. I'm officially onto the second box of shinies. That's pretty hype. That is pretty hype. Alright. make a PvP team ready in case I want to do it again after this. So there we go. Today, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 shinies. And a few wins in PvP. I think that's a pretty good spot to leave it, because I've already streamed about an hour and a half longer than I intended to today, because of that stupid drought and my stubbornness. So, longer stream than I expected today, but, you know, I haven't streamed in a couple weeks. It's good that I gave you guys a bit of a longer stream anyway. It seems like a lot of fun. I actually got more views on this than I thought. I didn't think it was going to be as... Like, I'm content with the views on this. It wasn't terrible, actually. You know, it hit 10 at some point. I'm always happy about that. Okay. I am going to call it here, though. I think we've done enough for one day. So, I'm going to go and chill. You'll have a great weekend. I'll probably see you all on Black Friday for something fun. Maybe some Peak, maybe more of this for the new PvP season. More of a PvP focus than a shiny focus, probably. Or I'll think of something else. I'm not sure. Not going to do anything that's going to be a moving into other projects sort of thing, because Black Friday is very hit or miss if people are around. So I'm not going to go do anything too crazy next week. It'll be probably something shorter, because I'm probably going to be tired from my own holiday plans anyway. And then by then, I think we'll start to get back into a groove and doing other things after that. So it's kind of the plan going forward. As always, links in the description below if you want to be part of the community. Feel free to join the Discord. We're a lot of fun. I showed a sneak peek of the thumbnail before I did it because I thought I was going to use it next week, but I ended up using it this week because I couldn't do Peak after all. Also, you follow me on Twitter X if you want to. And otherwise, thank you for liking and subscribing, viewing this content, whether you're doing it live or late. I appreciate you being here and sticking with me. A lot of fun. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching if you're watching the VOD. You know, you're being here in spirit, in a way, in the future. I appreciate it. However you choose to interact with my content, I appreciate it. Those are 10 shinies. We got them all today. I'm pretty happy. It's about a shiny every half hour. It's not bad at all. Especially given the 2.5 hour drought. I'm sure there's, like, other random shinies around here somewhere that I just, like, this might be in range. You know what? Is this in range of that one? Hang on. Is this building in range of... That's always important to know when you're doing, like, multiple, like, resets in a single area. Like, what buildings are possibly in the range of it. Because you'll find so many unexpected shinies accidentally. No, I don't think it is. There's no shot this building's in range, right? Barely out of range, I think. So no chance of shinies up here. Okay, good to know. This one doesn't really have any buildings in range, I don't think. If I go here, like, I don't think that's good. So it's always good to know when you're doing multiple resets in a location what could be in unexpected shiny range. Like, over here, yeah. So really just nothing here. What if I go inside one time and use an unexpected 11th drill bearer at the last possible second? Well, I tried. Well, I tried. I'll get drill bearer on my own time. I'm just happy I got the Skarmory on stream. That's super hype. That's such a hype shiny to get. I'm glad I found a cool method for it. I'm really stoked about that. Okay. Thank you all for watching. I'll see y'all next week for whatever we end up doing. Might be more Za, for a more PvP focused Za. This would be kind of cool to just grind out one of the seasons on stream a bit. Might be Master Duel for all I know. I don't know. I'll pick something. I'll definitely stream next week though. My holiday plans will probably be more Wednesday, Thursday, so I think Friday I'm gonna just be home. So I'll definitely stream something Friday unless something comes up. So that's the plan. I hope to see you all then. You all have a fantastic weekend in the meantime. And week, because I probably will still stick to once a week for a little bit longer. So probably see you next Friday. And thank you for understanding by me stepping back for a little bit. I really do appreciate the ability for me to be able to do that. Everyone be like, yeah, that's cool. Do what you need to do. Like, I so appreciate that, because, like, that's always like a, oh, I don't want to disappoint people by doing once a week, but I can tell if I keep going at this pace, I'm going to burn myself out because I want to work on other projects for a bit. I appreciate you guys giving me that flexibility. It really does mean a lot to me that you guys are super chill like that. Alright. That's enough outro. This is like 70X sign out. I'll see y'all in the next one. Y'all have a good time. And a good holiday season. I'll see y'all then. Bye-bye.